Good afternoon, everyone. Serene here. Hello there, Zarshalt. Hello there, Demon. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Alright, today we continue with Breath of the Wild. Thank you, music. You may go away. Between streams, I did almost all of the remaining, shrines, and today I'm gonna try to finish side quests. Speaking of which, this is my plan. Oh, excuse me. So yesterday I found out this shrine is in, can you guys see my mouse actually? Yes, you can. This shrine is inside Hyrule Castle, and I have to, like, trigger a cutscene to get there. So I'm not gonna do that one until after I start assaulting Hyrule Castle. I have to get the Shrine of Courage, Shrine of Wisdom, and Shrine of Power, but I have to farm dragon parts for that. I'll get to those eventually, but for now, I'm just gonna stick with side quests, of which there's like 19 remaining. I don't know if I'll get through this today, but I'm gonna try. Alright, here we go. Okay, so first up, I've got one for... yeah, there's the 3 dragon ones. First one I've got one for... let's do Take Back the Sea. Should be rather easy to get there from here. Well, wow, what's with the slimes not being welcome in chat? What do you mean? Hello there, G-Man, thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Slimes are always welcome in chat. In fact, I prefer if you all turn into slimes right now. We could all cuddle. If you're talking about something that happened in the server a few minutes ago, we're not going to talk about that. Yeah, please leave that alone, please. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the wrong thing. What is that? Oh, I think that's a, yeah, that's, Hinox. I think so. Okay, so this will be closer. Thank you, G-Man. Alright, for this quest I'm supposed to take out some bokoblins, moblins, whatever, down on the beach. So I brought my beachwear. Oh, of course there's... How is there a friggin' cliff between every single point in Hyrule? You want to travel between 2 places? I'm sorry, there's always going to be a cliff in the way. No matter which 2 places you're trying to get to. Can't Hyrule have any wide open plains? Just once? let's see here. I need to put on my Zora stuff. How do I swim faster? There we go. Speaking of which, this is weird. Why is there, like, right next to the ocean that flows away from it? It's kind of crazy. Like, where the hell is that spring coming from? Let's see. Sorry, things are going to be a little weird for a little bit here. I'm kind of not in a good mood. And it's through no fault of anybody on this, in the stream, obviously. It's through no fault of anyone, really. Just had a, weird happenstance just before I started. And I, still recovering from that. Oops. That one I don't think I'm going to be able to get to. He's like, where'd that come from? Oh, thank you, Demon. Content levels on 89% exactly. I've taken a hit to the old ego. And it's making me a little bit on the God, I'm stupid side. It's one of those things that's like, what could I have done differently? Okay. For anyone I'm being circumspect for, it's just a random thing. Anyways. Ouch. Oh. I keep trying to avoid that, but oh well. Does putting them in water kill them? Okay, well, I mean, it does something. Is this even the right place? Yeah, this is the right place. Alright, so what am I missing? There's still somebody alive over here. Oh, I guess I'll know when everybody's dead, whenever that opens. I mean, what's left? Kinda looks like everybody's dead to me. I mean, who's still left to kill? This place looks like a ghost town. All right, let's go for the shore. Maybe the raft is protected by someone. speaking of which, I do have to grab a korok leaf so I can pilot the raft out to where the treasure is. Although I guess I can just use cryonis. You know, let's try to break... yeah, I've been using this. Let's try to break this. I am very confused. There's nothing left alive here. I have Zora armor. I don't think... This game doesn't have... underwater swimming at all. I mean, even most other Zelda games have some sort of diving underwater mechanic, but this one does not. I think I've got pictures of a fishing harpoon already, yeah. And an oar. I mean, let's see, what else can I do? Oh boy, Master Sword's back. I mean, oh, there's one way over there. Okay, let's do that. I should probably put on the Zora outfit so I can swim faster. Oh, do I have all three Zora pieces now? No, what was that third thing? Oh! The, Xenoblade stuff has swim speed up. I wonder if it's more than the other one. It looks like it's exactly the same, actually. Alright, let's sit up straight. I've gotta actually focus in. Sorry. Still letting my mind wander. Still looking at Discord, hoping that something will improve, but right now I guess I just have to put it out of my head. Hello there, Chuchubi. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Oh, shit. Alright, that'll do it. Fucking Bible girl. What do you mean by Bible girl? Oh, shit. Well, I get some fish. Oh, hey, there's a chest here. I stepped out just for a moment to say hi. Hello there, Jujubi. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a nice mini break here. I love you too. Thanks for being nice to me. I'm just hoping that I didn't screw anything up forever. Royal Broadsword. Inventory's full. I think I already have one of these. I do. Fuck it, I'll just swap them out. Oh, I have to pull it back up. Religiously challenged. I just don't know why you called me Bible Girl. Is it like a, is it a reference to Bible Man? I've heard of Bible Man, I've never actually seen any part of it. Alright, I'm not gonna chase down these fish. What was this? Ooh, Dragon Bone Boko Blow. Make Boko Bow. Good lord, I can't talk. Brain not worky. Alright, damn it, I can't drop while swimming. Stupid. Just, it's easy, just let it go. It's like peeing in the ocean, just let it go. there's another one. Honestly, I just quit something random. I didn't make you go, what the hell? Oh, well, it worked. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'll try to get over it as quickly as I can. It's something that I have to stop, like, looking over at Discord and being like, I hope he messages me. I hate thinking that I hurt somebody. Even if it was, like, completely... like, a weird non-issue. It's like, come on. What have I done? Knight's Halberd, a spear used by knights in mounted combat. The spearhead is modeled after an axe. Okay, it's 18. Probably not gonna need it. Yep, everything I have is better than that. Alright, let's just get out of there though. I know. But I mean, it just happened. So my brain is still like, you idiot, I can't believe you did that. Shit happens, I know. I'm just hoping it doesn't have permanent ramifications. I guess for anyone not in the Discord, it's just, I got into, I wouldn't even call it a fight. I was asking someone to be careful with Tears of the Kingdom spoilers. And they wouldn't let it go. And it got to the point where they just left the server and blocked me, so... I don't know. Hello there, Sparky. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Everyone comes back with her, and eventually... I know it's probably not going to be a permanent thing. I know he's probably just, like, brooding. I'm worried that I'm not going to see him again, and that's messing with me. I guess I care too much. Hey, you took care of the monsters at your speech. It's been too long since I've had to fish from those waters. Thanks, mate. I suppose I should give you this for sure to show my appreciation. Come back whenever you'd like. I'll share the day's haul with you. Oh. I sure know how to catch them. I was thinking about my retirement too. Well, if you guys leave me, I will hunt you down and bring you back. I have a certain set of skills. Alright, well... I could find a Korok leaf. But I think what I'm gonna do is just Cryonis my way all the way out there. It's not that far. Ooh, free fish. Thanks, idiot. Looks like Fern was right. What, in free run? I'll hunt you down. There is no escaping me. I told you, we're friends now. It's a curse. You're not allowed to leave and you're not allowed to die. It is a literal curse. I behaved badly on purpose and she comes to you. Is that a thing that's said in free run? I've been watching free run, I don't remember that. Easy run max. I'm like one of those really hard to max social links in Persona. It's like once you know the trick though, you just have to do everything the opposite of what you think is correct. Oh, what the fuck? Where are you going? You get back here. What is this? Looks like an ore. Yep. Hello there, Cannabis Clown. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. I feel like from the huskiness of my voice is obvious I've been crying. I need to perk up. Hold on. Let me get some water. I just hit my elbow. Alright, have fun getting some coffee. That drunken priest said if Fran was bad, he'd come to haunt her. So she understood it'd be bad, so he would return to her. Ah. Yeah, I know that scene. I actually forgot. Minus 2 HP. That's the thing though. It's like when I get more when I get sadder, I actually get clumsier as well. I think my body is just trying to like keep me from thinking about overthinking. Normally I'm pretty clumsy, but when I'm actually sad, it's even worse. Shit. I suppose I could do this faster just by putting them further apart. Like, I don't have to. Yeah, I can go much further apart. The problem is if I go into the water just before I touch it, there's the possibility that I might, break the thing accidentally. Topaz. I love this treasure here. Oh right! Before I continue, I should visit a goddess statue. Man, somebody really likes Topaz. I've gotta get me 5 heart containers. Thunderblade. I already have one of those. This one has long throw. What does this one got? Durability up. I think that's better. I don't tend to throw these things anyway. If I could go sit on dating apps all the time, even after a good long conversation. I know. I'm overthinking it. But of course, that's what I always do. That's what got me into trouble in the first place. I think that was everything. Don't see anything else. Unfortunately, when I get back... Oh, no, that's the wrong thing to do. When I get back, I think the guy's gonna be asleep. Actually, it looks like it does... Wait. I don't think I'm looking at the right side quest right now. Okay. Sitting up straight. Stretching. Trying to get back to a happy place. Alright, this guy's probably gonna be asleep, so I probably won't be able to talk to him right now. There's a goddess statue somewhere in the village, right? I think that's it right there. Nope. I actually don't know where it is then. Oh, what is that? Oh, hey, it's, what's his name? Catlin or something like that? It's the monster guy. It's the monster fucker. Fang and Bone, open at night. Kilton. Oh, yuck! It's just you. You startled me. My monster shop is now open for business. Seeing as how you're the first time customer here at Fang and Bone, our first order of business will be converting your monster parts to Mon. What is Mon? phone is a currency I invented to destabilize the market and fight the establishment. Uh-oh, he's a crypto bro. Just kidding, there's no establishment in Hyrule. I just love monsters so much that I turn them into money. Here's the deal. You bring me monster parts, I'll exchange them for Mon. I'm the only business in Hyrule that accepts Mon as payment. It's pretty exclusive, huh? Anyway, you can spend your Mon on various types of monster gear that I've created based on my research. Ah, another thing. I'm always developing new monster gear, so remember to check back in between your adventures. So let's exchange for monster parts if you have for Mon. Yes, I'm happy to explain as many times as you need. And this is the same. Monster parts are the things that monsters drop when they expire. You know, horns, fangs, eyes, the color and size may differ a bit, but they're all monster parts. The more rare they are, the more Mon they are worth. So let's exchange the monster parts for you have for Mon. Oh, thank you very much! So now, what will you exchange for Mon? I think I will wait on this. Okay, so these are worth 5. Okay, they get... Excuse me, they get pretty, Oh, cool. Alright, for now, I'm gonna leave this alone. I hope to see you again, another monstrous night. Overthinking is always the best moment. Reminds me of trying to outsmart someone in a game. I go left because we don't expect it, but that might just be what he wants to go right. But whatever he wants me to think, he thinks he expects, and so on. I'm always thinking 7 moves behind. That's my strategy. I think back to what moves I should have not made. It never works. I've never won a single thing. This music sounds familiar. I think this is a Zora Fountain song from some other Zelda game. It actually sounds like Animal Crossing. I think it's like the Mystery Island from Animal Crossing. Alright, so I can't turn it in right now. Is it a blood moon again? Are you kidding me? We just had one of these. We had one of these like 5 nights ago. Well, good thing it didn't happen in the middle of fighting the monsters in whatever creek.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah. Fisherman's shield. I'll get a picture of that if I can. Oh, I already do. Thought I saw some. Yeah, there's something else under here. Oh, damn it. Keep pressing the wrong button. What is that? Pretty truffle. Alright, where's the goddess statue? I could go to Kakariko where I know where it is, but where is it in this village? So is Fang and Bone, he's in a hot air balloon. Does it just move every night, or is it like outside of every town at night? Like, do I have to find it, or is it just everywhere? You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, in exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being, so tell me what it is that you desire. You wish for another heart container, yes? I shall grant the power you seek. Damn it. Okay, so 4 more heart containers, and then I have 4 unfinished shrines, which is another heart container, meaning my maximum number of heart containers is actually, what, 27? So there's not enough shrines in the game to max both stamina and hearts. That's a little weird. Yeah, it's 30 minus 3 is 27. I wonder what the DLC, with the DLC shrines, I wonder if I can go all the way to 30. Cold outside, am I right? Actually, here it's like 60 degrees, so it's not that cold. Like, by some people's internal thermometers, yes, but no, it's not cold where I am. Alright, so I can't get that yet. I'm gonna give Katchan a little encouragement. He has a business job interview here. It's cold here in Northern Europe. Yeah, there's apparently another polar vortex heading southward. Unfortunately, they never seem to reach me. Cinema Nude, by far the best. Like I said, he blocked me. Kachan. Nah, he's seen it already. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna go just along the southern coast. The next side quest is listed as, I think it's about here. But it is on the other side of the cliff. I'm glad I zoomed in. Oh, it's at this stable. Okay. So I need to go here. I'm sorry. When you said him, I thought you meant somebody else. I know Kachan won't get this. He's the most humane person I know. Sorry. I need to clear my throat. Hold on a second. I probably should have waited till after I was done crying to start streaming. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, do I have a picture of that? But yes, I do. I have a picture of every piece of flora, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. I should actually check on this. How many do I have left? Oh, geez. I'm just gonna scroll through these real quick to get rid of the new tags. Joke's on you, they want a robot employee, or at least a 20-year-old with 40 years experience. You know, that sounds about right. I'm hoping the Humane Society is a little bit more discerning about their employment requirements, but the way things are going, I don't know if anybody is very discerning about employment requirements anymore. My god, the compendium is pretty big. Okay, what is after this? I can't even think. What else could I take pictures of for treasure? Oh, maybe a goddess statue. I should look and see if I can take a picture of a goddess statue. Anyway, okay, so equipment has some holes. That's to be expected. There's a lot of different weapons. Shields and bows. Any sort of flora is fully finished. Yeah, I have every type of flora. Monsters, I'm still missing a few. And for creatures, I'm still missing some. Most of them probably bugs, because I have a terrible track record taking pictures of bugs. Okay, there's a horse I'm missing of some kind, so I'll have to look for that. Anyways, I can get pictures of those from the Hateno Tech Lab. Alright, there should be a person with a quest around here. Who am I looking for? Sima. Hey buddy, got a map? I have one. So on this map of yours, do you see the dueling peaks to the north of here? Well, apparently that used to be just one mountain a really long time ago. Legends say a dragon god split the mountain in half to forge a way through, and that's how it went from 1 to 2. Recently, some are even saying they've seen the shadow of a large creature on the surface of Lake Floria. I wonder if any of that is true. Huh? What special brand of loony does it take to go traveling without a map? Okay, so Lake Floria, I believe that's where I saw Farosh the first... Well, yeah, Farosh the first time. Like, oh. No, never mind. It's not where I saw. Okay, so I don't know. That might be Dinral. Anyways, still looking for Sima. I don't know why. That's her, but unfortunately she won't give me the quest while she's asleep, so let's wait for daytime there. There's one over... let's see. Oh, it's at the stable, so it's probably not going to be available till daytime again. But I'm looking for someone named Perosa. Alright, G-Man, I'll see you later. Thanks for joining. Alright, looking for someone named Perosa. And I'm fairly sure that they're going to be asleep. Wow. This guy's leaving in the middle of the night. Probably stole something. Alright, well, that's a bust for now. Let's try this one. I'm looking for a person named Shae. And, I mean, I might as well just take a horse from here. Yeah. Get over here, dumbass. Yeah. Welcome to our fine stable, blah 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 blah. Alright, let's try Demon today. I wanted the D, yes.
Hey.
Let's go, Demon. Me leaving in the middle of the night after claiming somebody else was stealing and running. I swear I didn't steal anything from the stable. Just everybody's blankets, because apparently nobody has a blanket. Everybody sleeps in their clothes. They've got no blankets, no pajamas, no pillows, but they might have pillows. To be fair, it's really hard in 3D games to render a believable cloth that interacts with other surfaces. I remember for a while they were trying in like PS2 days, and then they just sort of gave up. We had a lot of weird cloth physics back then. Like, even looking at the traveler's hood that I've got, it's clipping through everything in my bag. Snore Z. You sure are a night owl, aren't you? Hello there, young man. I can just tell by looking at that you're a trained warrior. But tell me this, how confident are you in your ability to fight on horseback? Not too confident. I don't like the sound of that. Monsters out this way are strong critters. You don't want to drill with me some? Sure, I'm game. You can drill me. How do you mean? Ever heard of horseback archery? They invented it way out east somewhere. It takes a lot of coordination to shoot targets with a bow and an arrow from the back of a galloping horse. I expect you run into a mounted varmints now and again, and this will be a good way to get some practice in. So I'll ask you again, don't you want a chance to prove you're not all talk? Alright, so I can become a Mongolian, but I'll do that later. My apologies then. Didn't mean to speak out of turn. Happy trails and straight shooting, young man. Do you guys have beds? What do you want at this hour? It's gotten really late. Why not rest for the night, Alright, again. They do not want to talk to me. It really seems like, for the most part, people are going to be non-communicative at night. So, I doubt I'm going to be able to find any new side quests until everybody wakes up. So I should probably... Yeah, I'm looking at most of these. Most of these are at stables. And judging from my track record so far, I'm not going to be able to get any of these until everybody is awake. Oh, one of these is for getting for finishing all 120 shrines. Okay, every single one of these is actually at a stable. So I guess I need to wait until morning. Let's wait until these guys wake up then. Oh, nope, I don't want to talk to you. I want to wait till morning. There we go. Alright, so big. Oh yeah, he works with horses. Hey there, it's not every day that I see someone all the way out here. We're doing an ecological study on wild animals in the area. We heard there was a giant horse living in this region. Yeah, that's so big. Apparently it can't be found anywhere else. That was all we needed to hear when you headed this way to investigate right away. Giant horse? That really big horse in this region is likely part of a rare local species. However, with all the monsters roaming around, we simply can't go any farther, so it's to be so close to discovery. Monsters? That's right, there's even a monster that looked quite a lot like a horse. It's probably a giant horse. I approached it thinking at first it was the giant horse we've been looking for, but oh, it was terrible. Just from looking at you, I'd guess that you're an adventurer, right? You certainly look strong. Hey, would you like to... Hey, how would you like to go and catch a giant horse for us? Leave it to me. Ah, you're a lifesaver. They say the giant horse lives around the Taobab grassland. That'd be northwest of here. Do you think you could catch it and bring it back here? Don't stress out over the request, though. How's it going? Have you made progress in selling the giant horse? Alright, I'll catch your giant horse so long as I get to keep it. Like you said, it's so big. Alright, northwest. And I have a feeling that I'm going to be able to see a giant horse from pretty far away. Aww. Demon's too cute. Thank you, Demon. A little more encouragement for Kachan. I really hope he gets it. I was gonna say that everything's been going great with you guys. People have been getting jobs, people have been finding what they want to do in life. Oh, shit. No, you stay away from the apple. Bad demon. It's not your apple. Not yet, it isn't. Oh, Wait, I've already been here. Oh, okay, Demon, you can have this apple. Sorry about that. All for you, Demon. Oh, now you're gonna spurn my apple? Alright, good boy, good boy. Let's go find that giant horse. Alright, continuing my journey northwest. I think maybe in this grove of trees. Alright. Sorry. Just had to take care of something. Okay, that is not a giant horse. That is two sets. That's two bokoblins. Let's see. Okay, so we're coming up against a. It's possible the horse could be. Oh, Taobab. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I have to go around the mountain range. Ah. All right. Well, back we go. Guess I should have looked closer at the map before I came all the way over here. Alright, so I need to go back. Wait, can I get through here? Probably it just says plain. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Alright, let's keep a close look at this map, because I keep going the wrong way. Alright, I've got to go all the way south, and around this ridge to the left, right, I said right. I get that wrong every time. Every single time I'm like, I say left, I mean right, and vice versa. Same thing with, oh shit. Same thing with east and west. Well, Demon just stomped me to death. That was all his fault. Thank you, Demon. Can't believe you would stomp me to death like that. Alright, well, looks like I've got— oh, fuck me, dude. Looks like I've got, oh, I thought those horses were blue. That one's more gray than blue. That makes more sense. Alright, now I start heading north towards the Taobab grasslands. It says grasslands, right? Even though it's slightly forested. Oh, fuck! No, 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 no! Demon! Demon, no! That is a Lionel. I killed the last one fine enough. I don't want to fight them unless I have to. Well, now I see why they didn't pursue the great giant horse. I'd have turned back if I saw Lionel too. Except that I didn't. Turn back, that is. And another Lionel! Great, and this one is unavoidable. See, this would be a good use for the Lord of the Mountain. Lord of the Mountain has, like, infinite sprinting stamina. Alright, we're on the lookout for a giant horse. I guess that was the monster that the guy saw was a giant lion, or he thought was a giant horse. But no, it's just a oh, is that it? Doesn't look any bigger than mine. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, oh, and I can get a picture of it. Oh, that must be the missing horse that I needed a picture of. Oh, alright. Gotta sneak up on this guy. For anybody following what's going on, they did come back to me, and they have said that they just need some time. But yeah, so talking with them. At least I don't feel like I'm never gonna see them again. I'm gonna be the ghost boy. Well, wait back there while I get this giant horse. Don't think of it as competition. This is this is scientific research. I'm gonna find out some things about this. Some things about this horse. I need to do some measuring. I need to do some capacity checks. Need to start a breeding program. Oh, he got a lot of stamina. That's gonna be good for later. Alright, back we go. Now the problem here is, I think I need to go... Oh, I can probably go north. I think I can go north and avoid the Lionels. Let's see if that's possible. So one thing I'm noticing is that this guy does not have any sprint capacity. In fact, it looks like he's gonna fight me the entire way. He also doesn't seem to have... Yeah, they've definitely blocked this off on purpose. Alright, so this is a dead end, and it looks like that's very purposeful. I have to go back past the Lionels, which is going to be hard without being able to sprint. Yeah, there's nothing I can do as far as building rapport. No matter how much I soothe him, he does not have any affection. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Boy, riding bareback on a horse that's much larger than normal. Either Link is really good at taking testicular pain, or he's had some surgeries. There we go. He's gorgeous. He looks like Ganon. He's got, you know, well, he's got dark skin, but it's actually dark hair, and a red mane. And hopefully I don't die here, and hopefully my horse doesn't die here. There we go. I wonder if I can keep this. If I can register this at a stable. I'm hoping I don't have to choose between finishing this quest and keeping the horse. Now the question is, if I can register this horse, who do I name it after? We've already got Kachan, KK, and Demon. I think it might be time to name him after G-Man. Something about this world, and I think it might be a combination of the music and just the aesthetic. But something about this world reminds me of that game company's Flower. And you know, thinking about it, it's probably mostly the whimsical music that builds as you get speed and confidence with your playstyle. Where is this guy? Wait, I'm trying to take him back to the horse guy. Oh, that's the problem. Oh right, I had. Wait, what? I have the giant horse. Anyways, the mounted archery cab is right in front of me, so hopefully he's still there. That horse is huge! I've never seen one that big. That is definitely an endemic species. Sorry, but can I take a good look at that horse? Go ahead. Thanks, I'll be right back. This is impressive. Quite interesting. Wow, with this much info, I can feel my spirit for discovery murmuring in contentment. It's definitely different seeing something with your own eyes rather than just reading about it. Thank you. This is a thank you for helping us with our investigation. Seeing that dick is worth 100 rupees. To think that there's actually a horse this big out there. How surprising. The horse is enormous, with muscles that big. I bet it has an insane amount of endurance, too. Yeah, I'm about to go test that out myself. Alright, let's get this guy registered. Nearest stable is, of course, over here. All I have to do is follow the road. What I'm noticing is that he has no sprint ability. And I'm wondering if that's because he has like extra speed for being big, or like there's gotta be a trade-off, right? Maybe using the giant horse gives you extra power in horseback archery or something. Although that wouldn't make any sense. The amount of speed a horse adds to an arrow is actually negligible. Arrows fly at like, well, not negligible, but not that amazing. Arrows fly at like 200 miles an hour. Horses only run maximum about 30 miles an hour. It's not like negligible, but it's not that much more power added to an arrow. Now, power added to like a sweeping weapon, like horseback pikemen, can add a huge amount of force because when astride a horse, assuming they're not unsaddled. Sorry, my fault. I told him to whoa, but he wouldn't whoa. Whoa, horsey, whoa! Whoa, please, whoa, horsey. Looks like we care ourselves a new steed. Want to register it? Gotcha. You sure this is the one? Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. That fee is 20 rupees. Is that okay? Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. Well, I guess it's just going to be G. Yep, still got the same problem. I haven't updated the emulator since I started playing, and I still haven't tracked down what the problem is with letter entry, but we'll just go with G. Your registration is complete. Would you like to take a new horse with you? Yeah, sure. We'll take our giant horse everywhere. Demon, thanks for taking me to the giant horse. Alright, so there's a few people here, or at least one person here. Let's see. Straya has been done. Alright, so let's see. I'm looking for Perosa. Also, there's something to the south that I just noticed. I'm gonna go look for it in a second, but for now, let's find Perosa and get her side quest underway. Looks like rain. Is this your first time here? Oh, sorry. Is this your first time here? It's my first time. I see. These plains are home to many quality horses. In the past, nomadic tribes would gather here, but nowadays, bands of riders roam the plains, acting like they own the place. I can only hope that someone steps up and deals with those hooligans. Leave it to me. Oh, really? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you, but don't overdo it, okay? Okay, let's see. Let's go churn in sunken treasure. Before he goes back to sleep. I'll take care of those hoodlums, and then there's something to the south of that stable that I want to take a look at. Oh, also I should probably put on my, better armor. Okay, we're looking for whatever the heck his name was. Village chief. The way things are going, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish all the side quests. We've done, what, like 3? And it's been an hour. I don't think I'm going to be playing for 8 hours today. You really found it. Oh, incredible. After all these years, people still manage to surprise me. You know, there might be some treasure in that yet sleeps in this ocean. Diligent boy like you could get rich finding it. May all your delving end in gold. I mean, I only got topaz this time, no gold at all. What nice weather. It's a fine day to go out to sea. Feel free to ask me any questions you may have about local things. I think I've already asked him about all of this. Let's see. Okay, so while people are awake, let's go grab a few more side quests. So I can work on those overnight. Well, at least one more. There's one here. Nima at Lakeside Stable. There it is. My favorite Twitch show is on. Hello there, KK. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see ya. Who's your favorite? Maybe I should watch them too. Alright, looking for Nima. It's the Olive and Castella show. You know, they're not here today, so I had to take over the mic for them. But I'm sure they'll be back eventually. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Shredder. Okay, that's the person I'm looking for. Oh, she's scared of lightning. Yeah, I've had it! I can't handle this constant fear! Lightning strikes the stable really often, so I get scared whenever it starts to rain. Please, could you go try to find out why this keeps happening? Leave it to me. You will? Really? I'm so happy. I'm counting on you. I just can't. I'm so scared. Please find out why this is happening. It's just like Rico. I'm not exactly sure how to find out why this is happening. How many stamps do I have left? Okay, so there's 13 stamps I've placed without knowing exactly. Okay, so most of these are gonna be... I still don't know what this one is. I don't know why I have that stamp there. I looked over... It might have been one of the dragons. This was a... It was a world boss. I think maybe a Talus. I think this is the Shrine of Power. Okay, most of these are places where I saw Koroks, but haven't gotten them yet. That's a good use for it. I don't know what this one is. What is this? Oh, that's where I saw the white horse. Okay, I think that's good then. I think I've cleaned up all the stamps that I've placed and didn't know what they were. Alright, so she wants me to figure out how to stop the lightning. I mean, maybe I can just... Maybe I can look for... There's no clues here. Maybe there's something on top of the stable. Maybe it's a, maybe somebody put a lightning rod up there. No, this would be a good use for the Thunder Helm. And also, I should put on my climbing gear. Oh, right. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Why would I be sliding down? There's, like, handholds. No! Stop! Ugh. Fine. Oh, god damn it. Is there a place I can jump from? Yeah, I guess I can jump from up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, jump. Slide, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, jump. Slide. don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to the top of this during the rain. Okay, and if the quest is any indication, it never stops raining here. So I need to find a quicker way up. Or at least one with more resting spots. I think I'll be able to rest here. Son of a bitch. Alright. Should be able to... Nope. Wrong button. Can I get on top of this leaf? Nope, I can't. Ah! Alright, I need to find a way up there. Oh, I can go to the top. Okay, I can swim up there. Let's do that. Zora gear. Horse are riding now. They don't last too long. I was riding Demon, but now I had a quest to find a giant horse, so now I'm riding a giant horse, and it's named after G-Man. I got him checked out and everything, and the guy's like, "Oh man, this thing is huge." And I agree. Probably has some endurance. I'm about to test that myself. Hello there, Shala. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. Put that on your little to-do list. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody just dropped some perfectly stationary chests in this current. They must be anchored. Oh, wrong button. Well, not wrong button, but wrong thing. Have you checked behind the waterfall? I have not, actually. That's a good point. I mean, this is all common stuff, but I need it, so I'm not complaining. Shit. No, dude, Link. Nice. Not bad. Alright, let's check behind the waterfall then. The problem with behind the waterfall in this game is that for the most part every waterfall is... Oh, well, there is something up there. Oh yeah, it's still raining. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. I was just about to jump. Okay, last jump. I gotta make it count. There we go. Oh, it's a, it's a Korok thing. But where does it go? Alright, I should be able to salvage it from the bottom of the water. Let's just toss it over here for now. I might be able to get it to shore. Alright, I don't know where it went, but hopefully I can salvage it. Okay, a little bit... Oh, there it is! Alright, so I should be able to do that from here. Just, Link, grab on. Jeez. And it's some deep water. Alright, so where does this go? I think right there. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. Well, thanks for telling me to check, KK. The last Zelda I played was Ocarina of Time, but every game dev loves to stash things behind waterfalls. Yeah, we've talked about this a lot, actually. Really, in real life, you wouldn't find a lot of things hidden behind waterfalls. Reason being that water that's constant, falling that far, that's enough to beat you to death even before you can pass through it. Did Link just salmon up the waterfall? Yes, I have a piece of armor called the Zora armor that lets me do that. Alright, now I've got to reach the top of the stable. I should put my climbing gear on. Oh, by the way, last night I found the last piece of the climbing gear, the climbing pants or whatever. Finally got the full set. Yeah, the armor in this game has specific uses, which is unfortunate because there's no quick way to switch armor. So I'm constantly having to go into the menu, switch, and come back. Are these just free bananas, or is this a... It doesn't look like it's a... Yeah, I think these are just free bananas. I don't think it's a Korok. If it were a Korok, there'd be disparate numbers of bananas on each of these trees. Alright, so let's save here because I put a lot of work into getting up here. And let's see if there's like a lightning rod or something. There's something here. Oh, there is. Somebody left a woodcutter's axe up here. I need to drop something to pick it up though. Let's just temporarily drop this. Then, oh, no, 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 no. No! My thingy! Shit, where'd it go? Okay. Alright, that ought to do it. But she's probably asleep. Did that update after I threw that away? Yes, okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait until morning. I need a campfire though, over here. You have to swap outfits one at a time? Yes, unfortunately. It's one of my biggest gripes about this game is that switching outfits is a pain in the butt and you have to do it all the freaking time. Alright, wake up, old lady! Maybe I should have slept till noon. What does my biblically accurate helmet do? This is for... It nullifies all lightning attacks, every single one, even being hit by lightning. Lightning proof, that's it. Oh, actually, let's wear something more classy. Alright, well, I've got to wait until Seema wakes up. Maybe I should go sit until noon. You know, it's gotten to the point where it's like, I've realized that time does not matter, despite the fact that Zelda is close to dying. She'll wait. She's fine. She can wait. I mean, any clothes are unisex if you're brave enough. I think everybody should dress like this. Doesn't matter, size, shape, gender, whatever. Where is Seema? Is that her? Yes. What? You found out what was drawing the lightning here? It was a metal axe. Yeah, that's as good as a lightning rod, isn't it? I wonder if someone put it up there on purpose. How strange. Thanks for looking into it for me. Here's something for your trouble. I can finally relax. That was the final piece of the rubber set. Which, if I didn't have the Thunder Helm, would be a lot more useful, because it provides lightning protection. Did you check the falls at Lake Floria? There are 10 different falls there, big and small. Each one is unique and absolutely worth a look. I'm assuming that we have figured out what one of the waterfalls is unique for. Alright, done with that side quest. Let's do the Ruffian Riders, or whatever the fuck it was called. Horseback hoodlums. I was close. Where's my horse? Yo, gee, where you at? There he is. Okay, so... Is Zelda even in this game? Yes. We only see her through memories, and I'm guessing at the very end of the game, because right now she is actively binding Ganon in Hyrule Castle, and has been for the last 100 years. Kinky. Anyways, this is my giant horse. Come to think of it, it looks like this might have actually been Ganondorf's horse. Link must have balls of steel, man. Okay, I think she wants me to take care of those riders. I'm gonna do it from the ground, because I don't want my horse to die. Nor do I want their horses to die. No! Did you just attack my horse? Okay, before he gets back on his horse, I'll fuck. Holy crap! Oh, that's right, I'm wearing, like, the worst armor there is. Fine, I'll change, just... Oh, thank you. Let's see. Of course I would do something stupid. No, you're not getting on another horse. No! I didn't kill the horse! Please say I didn't kill the horse. He's fine, he's become a statue. Okay, good. Holy crap. Alright, looks like there's at least one rider left. I should just stop taking pictures of weapons. I assume I've gotten all the weapons I can get from enemies. Is that it? Did I do it? Fair and Grasslands is known for its horses, however a gang of heathens, holy shit, has taken over the area lately. Alright, so I still have to take care of more. She said Fair and Grasslands, is that... This says Furrow Plain. Is there a specific place called Fair and Grasslands? Like, when she was talking to me, she just... She pointed over this way. Looks like a horse with a red mane. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Damn that horse, Girthy. Yet to be determined. Where did I leave him, though? He's over here. Okay. Gotta hunt down more riders. Oh, well, free chicken. I'm gonna call him 4 foot, but not because he's a quadruped. Okay, these horses don't have riders. Current 90% speedrun of this game is 22 minutes 51 seconds. Yeah, I'm the slowest speedrunner there is, but my specific speedrun is following exactly everything I do in exact order, in the exact same way. So that way it's impossible to actually beat my speedrun. You can only match it, or do worse. Okay, does that count? That counts. Okay. My speedrun is frame perfect from beginning to end. And if anybody wants to copy it, you have to fully analyze every single move that I do, including every time that I reload my old save. Those are part of it. Those are part of it. You have to do those. You can't skip those. Therefore, my specific type of speedrun, it's up on Speedrun Archive, is the only one that you can do. I'm always going to be number one. You took care of the hooligans. This is a small token of my thanks. That's a very small token of your thanks. Horses really love it. Try sharing it with one. You'll see what I mean. Thank you so much for your help. In return, I'll happily tell you about this area. Are you perchance interested in a giant horse or in resurrecting horses? What sort of sins against nature have you committed, old woman? Yeah, that's right. I've got the current world record for the Rin speedrun. That's right. Rin percent. I've already got the giant horse. If you head west of here, you'll reach a place called Taobab Grassland. A really big horse lives there, and by big, I mean really big. Maybe I should bring him over here and show you. You want to see a big horse? I'll show you 4 foot. 4 foot of horse. Not far from here lives the mysterious god of horses. If a horse dies, he can bring it back to life. Sounds crazy, right? But it's true. Anything else you want to ask about? I think that's where I was planning to go. Feel free to ask me anything whenever you like. I think I was planning to go there in the first place. So, there's one instance in this game that I know of where you give a horse away during a quest, and I think that horse becomes... Yeah, I think that... Yeah, Lake of the Horse God. I think I need to go here. There's one quest in this game where a guy takes a horse from you, and I think after you give him that horse, that specific horse is gone forever. I think, other than that, horses respawn if they are dead. Unless you've registered it. Like, if you register a horse, the horse it came from, like, well, more free drumsticks. But oh, he didn't toss me, the Yiga hit me. Okay, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. This one is not gonna try to... if you register a horse, I think the horse it came from, will respawn after that, and then if that registered horse dies, I don't think there's a way to bring it, or this is the way to bring it back to life. 4 feet hardly sounds like a kokuo. I actually don't know what that word means. I've never heard it before. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a Korok I've already done. See, this is the craziest thing. Like, I'm starting to get to places where I've already been and explored, not fully, but to the best of my ability. Horse God Bridge. And, I'm starting to run into things that I've already done, like, oh, damn. Man, I remember this. This was a long time ago. Oh, it's another Great Fairy. Please don't need 10,000 rupees. I'm still trying to save up for the other one. I need 3,262 more. Oh, I forgot to show her the big horse. Boy. Sweet boy. Please, listen to my story. Sure. I am Melania. Have you ever felt the pain of losing a horse companion? If my powers return to me, I may be able to help you out in some way. So please, I beg of you, help me regain the power I've lost. All I need is 1,000 rupees. Well, this sets me back, but it's not as bad as 10,000. When my power has been restored, I should be able to be of use to you who loves horses so. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 1,000 rupees. Oh. I still need to watch that. I've wanted to watch that for a while. Thank you. You are too kind. I am revived. So they kept saying horse god, so is this going to be like a great fairy man? It's not a man. It's something. Ho ho ho! At last! Free of that tiny bud after so long. I feel like I've unleashed an ancient evil. If my arms were corporeal, they'd have cramped for sure. And you're the one who set me free, are you not? My name is Melania. I'm the god who watches over the horses of this world. I suppose you deserve a reward for setting me free. What shall I do? Shall I make you my meal? I only just... If a horse you love passes away from some sort of tragic, fatal accident, it is within my power to revive that horse. However, if I detect vile intent behind the death of your horse, you will suffer my wrath! I only just... Let me see. I see you're good with horses. All seems to be well. The friendship you established with a horse is really is extraordinary. Remember that such a friendship is a two-way road. Horses care for you as much as you do for them. Bye then. I guess I could have saved my money. Maybe I will. Okay, I'm gonna save my 1,000 rupees for later. Seeing as he has no utilization right now. My horse relationships are always extraordinary, yeah. That's right. I mean, there's no complaints. They're so ordinary that they're extraordinary. In the words of Matilda. Alright, so that's the horse god. Next side quest. I think my goal for today should be to get that 10,000 rupees together for the last Great Fairy. Alright, so all of these are pretty much all of these are at stables. Yeah, pretty much every one of these side quests are at stables. Actually, there's one in Goron City. But the rest are all at stables. I guess I didn't explore stables as well as I could have. In fact, I missed 2 of them completely. Alright, fire gear. And let's put on the climber's hat. Alright. Thank you for bringing me so far, G-Man, but it's time to leave you behind. I'm sorry, it's not me, it's the game. The game decides that you cannot come with me when I teleport. Pain in the ass if you ask me. That's my other main gripe behind this game. Oh, I can close my work computer. My 2 main gripes are the amount of armor switching that you have to do with no quick switch, and the fact that you can't bring horses in teleportation. Oh, get rid of my wooden equipment. I have another more overarching gripe, but it's kind of a function of open world games in general. The fact that the world is so broad means that everything is pretty shallow. And this is true of, I think, most Zelda games in general. Holy hotness, that's me, thank you. Nobody really interacts to changes in the world at all. Everybody just sort of is one-dimensional. And that's basically every RPG. There's not a lot of RPGs that have, like, depth to the world. It's a very broad but shallow world, is what I'm saying. And that's just a common gripe for open world games in general. The world is amazing. I love playing in it. But if you ever actually stop to think about it, like, none of the cities make sense. There's no trade, there's no farming, there's nothing that would be required for an actual world building. It feels very empty after you get used to it. Let's see. I'm looking for... Who am I looking for? Kima. Oh, at the southern mine. So I'm in the wrong place to begin with. How do I get... There it is. No economy, exactly. There are attempts in open worlds, especially in early open worlds, to deal with that, but it's like nobody cared enough for it to be worth the time in development. Like, for instance, if you look at like Ultima 3, I think, they actually have like economies of like armor reselling. Like, there's reasons that people will buy armor from you after you've used it. And some people want different things from each other. Now, the failing there is that the conversation system is not very robust. If somebody put the work into making a fully realized open world these days, I don't think it would be worth it, honestly. So, it's a gripe that it can have, but it's a gripe that is completely inconsequential. Like, nobody's gonna care if the world makes consistent sense. At all. It only matters when you're in the middle of playing it, because in, 2 years when I look back on my memories playing this game, I'm gonna remember all the fun times I had. I'm gonna remember bullshitting with you guys the entire time and enjoying exploring the world. I'm not gonna remember that there's no actual economy or, and that all the NPCs have one line of dialogue. That never changes. Okay, I'm looking for Kima. Also, what time is it? Oh shit, people are about to go to bed. In fact, if I wait here for... Yep. Oh, yep, he's going to bed. Alright, I am too late. But let's see if I can find Kima. It's finally break time. We can talk once I'm good and relaxed. Alright, I gotta find Kima. Oh, before I forget, let me go back here. Sorry guys, I forgot to update the main chat. Let's see. Does this game let you know what the main quest line is? Are you intentionally doing all the side content first? Yes. All I have left is... Actually, there's only one main quest, and it's fighting Ganon. You can go straight from beginning of the game. As soon as you get all the runes in your Sheikah slate, you can go straight to fight Ganon. It's not easy, but you can do it. And that's why these speedrun is... Uh-oh, it's going in lava. Oh, I got it. It's covered in lava, but I got it. My hands are burning. That's why the speedrun is 22 minutes. Because you can actually just go straight to the ending of the game right away. The actual main quest of the game is that you're supposed to free 4 divine beasts, which I've already done. And now I'm just working through all of the side content before I actually finish the game. Because this is one of those games where the ending is not saved. Like, there's no new game plus. There is a master mode, but you can select it at the very beginning of the game, so long as you have the DLC for it. So there's no new game plus. There's no saving after the end of the game. Once you fight Ganon, it just goes back to the last save you had before then. So basically, that's the last thing I want to do, because of the way that's set up. That's the very last thing I want to do. Sometime I want to watch you play Outer Wilds. Yeah, it'll be eventually. I do want to play that for sure. Okay, so this is quest giver Kima at the Southern Mines. Does he move? Because I'm not finding him. Kima is traveling back from Goron City and has... Oh, it's a person. It's a human. Okay. It's not a Goron. And he should be right about here. Oh, there he is. Is he asleep though? How's it going, buddy? Sure is hot around these parts, ain't it? Even at night, you wouldn't even at night, like you wouldn't believe it. But those folks from Huron City, I tell ya, sure are amazing, huh? Eating hot pot even in this heat. I'm on my way back from from Goron City, but forgot to buy souvenirs. I wanted to capture some of those fireproof lizards that live here on Death Mountain, but those suckers are quick. Say, you look pretty speedy. I bet you can catch a ton. I bet you can catch a ton. If you bring me 10, I'll even give you some heat-resistant armor. So what do you say, buddy? Help a pal out of a jam by capturing some fireproof lizards? Leave it to me. Great. Thanks, buddy. Just 10 fireproof lizards should be enough. You can probably find some right around here. I think I have more than 10. Son of a bitch, I've got 3. In 2 to 3 years. Man, there's just way too many good games. You can make it an official request if you want. That should get it done quicker. Son of a bitch, I have to sneak up on these bastards. Alright, well, first of all, let's set it as a target. Alright, should be creatures, right? Fireproof lizard, right there. Alright, I think I see him. So one thing I noticed is that I think the lizards died in my bomb blast. Are they gonna see me, or is it okay if I'm just sneaking? I think I can just sneak right up to them. Yeah, as long as I'm sneaking, they don't notice me. Alright, cool. I had a couple die in bomb blasts. I think it still counts. I guess when Link picks them up, he just murders them. See, I thought I just had 1,000 lizards just loose in my pants. This is what, number 6? Yeah. Acquiring lizard. I see it right in front of me. This is number 7. I'm gonna go for 11, just so I don't run out of them when I give him 10. Hey, there's some luminous stone over there. Okay, the lizard... Oh, it's down there. This is probably gonna make him run away. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna catch him before... Nope, he's gone. This is number 8, I think. Alright, where's that luminous stone? It's down there. Oh, jeez. Well, I can get back over the bridges at least. And of course there's fire keys here. Oh god! Nah! Didn't think I'd trick you like that, but good thing you're just stupid bats. Oh, that one's going in the lava. Okay. Where you landed? There you landed. Alright, now I can go for lizards. There's another one to the left. Oh, well, I got taken with the luminous stone. What is this, number 9? Oh, there's number 9. There's number 10. I think number 10, yep. Where is this one? Probably on the island right in front of me. Or not. Where is he? Man, wherever it's leading me, it's a lot farther than I thought it'd be. Oh, I think those are they. Yeah, there's 2 up there. That's one of those grammar rules that always fucks with my head. Those are they. It's grammatically correct and actually the actual real way to do it, but it just sounds so wrong. Okay, I'm turning you off. There. Alright, back to the guy. And luckily the number of side quests I'm doing is going a lot quicker than it was before. I might be able to get all the side quests done today. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get all the side quests done. I'd like to get the dragon part shrines done as well, if I have time. And I'd like to start the DLC, because if I can get the DLC started, I can do the DLC shrines between this stream and the next one. Those are they. When you're looking for something, or when you're pointing something out, like somebody asks you, I'm looking for the Council of Elders. You can say, those are them, which is incorrect, and most people would, but those are they, is how it should be. Which sounds just wrong. I'm fairly sure. Let me look it up real quick. The traditionally correct phrase is these or those are they, because they is the predicative nominative of these. However, if people around you seem more comfortable with those are them, it's the same way as when you say I am she or I am he. It's the exact same as that phrase, because it's a declarative noun. How's it going, buddy? Sure as hot around these parts, ain't it? Even at night, like you wouldn't believe. Oh, he's already said this. Oh, hold on. He says something new. Wow, look at those fireproof lizards. You actually have 10 of them, huh? Well, it's a deal's a deal. Hand them over and I'll give you the heat-resistant armor. Here you go. Better not be something I already have. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. It's the same thing I already have. Alright. I'm wearing it, dude. Something the matter, buddy? My helmet? Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. To get to Goron City, head north from here. It's the fifth stop up the trail. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, but it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. So if you come across any more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off you for 20 rupees for 3. And if I get my hands on some fireproof lizards and some monster parts, I can make some fireproof elixirs to boot. Alright, well, I have to go sell this, I guess. He gave me the armor that I already have. Little bastard. Yeah, the one I have is improved. So this is weird. Why is it Flame Guard green? Is that better? Is that a better Flame Guard? Oh, I think the green is just telling me that it changes my current effect. Hold on, I need to clear my throat. I should probably take a drink as well. I'm starting to get the after effects of crying. I hate that. I hate when I cry, and then later it's like, my body is like, well, everything you just have inside you is now gonna hurt. Indeed. Glub, glub, glub. Let's have some more. My throat just gets raw directly after I cry. I don't think I've ever cried on stream before. At least not like sad cry. More like bittersweet cry for like melancholy type things. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, armor shop, where are you? All the way across the bridge and to the right. Left, I said left. Do I get the after-cry euphoria? I mean, only in certain cases, when I cry about certain things.
Yeah.
You have the privilege of standing ripped and shredded. My armor shop. How can I help you? I want to sell. What do you want to sell? Excuse me. So getting something improved by the fairy is only worth 5 rupees? Great. Alright, 150 rupees. Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
There's no reason to have two of the same armor, right? Okay. Yeah, that looks right. I wouldn't think so. It would have saved... How much money would that have saved me if I had found him before? It would have saved me 450 rupees. Damn. Oh well. No use crying over spilt milk. Like, if I'm crying over, like, something that happened in the far past, like, whenever I have to cry over, Pickles' death, I do feel better afterwards. But if it's a cry over something that's currently still ongoing, I don't usually get that. Don't get any good feelings afterwards. Alright, well, that's another side quest down. Fireproof Lizard Roundup. So that should just leave stables. And I think what I'll do is I'll start work from the northwest. First stable up is the Rito stable. Trying to figure out which one would be the fastest to come from. Probably this one. I can just float down to it. Alright, I don't need it, but let's put on cold weather gear. And I'm headed for the stable. This is weird. This stable doesn't have a shrine directly next to it like most other ones. I don't know what you mean, but your current outfit looks like shit. Dare I say not even that sexy, walking around in some robot suit. You know what? Fair. Actually, can I do any better? That one will be nearly yeah, that one disappears. Let's see. I mean, spears are probably the best for not blocking the view. Not blocking the link hiney. And as far as bows go, something without a lot of adornments. Probably this. Yeah, there. Now you can get the link butt. Except for the arrows cover the butt. You get to see the small of Link's back. Which, goddamn, I wish mine looked that good. I gotta start doing like... What exercise can you do that develop your back? Oh, there's one guy. Just saying, says Phew. Good morning. You've come at a good time. Divine Beast Meadow was kicking up a storm just a while ago, but he's calmed down now. Did you need something? How are you? How am I? Can't complain, I suppose. Never mind that. Please listen to this. I was out for a walk earlier and I saw a frost talus. Frost talus? Yeah, it's a giant monster made of enchanted ice. I was out running an errand when I saw it. It was incredible and terrifying. It was incredibly terrifying. I believe I saw it over in the Cold Snap Hollow before my adrenaline kicked in, and I fled like the wind. In any case, it was enormous, but I bet a champion could have taken it down, no problem. Yes, I get the hint. Yes? Did you need something? Frost House? Frost... Okay, looks like he's repeating himself. Oh, no, he's not repeating himself. A Frost House is a giant made entirely of enchanted ice. I still went over by Cold Snap Hollow. If you want to keep breathing, I suggest you stay far away from there. Pretty good in a fight, but I wouldn't want to bump into that thing in a dark valley. Farewell. Alright, and then there's another one. From Lester. Deadlifts. Ah. being worked. Alright, Lester. Gotta find a Lester. That's probably him. Need curry rice. Thing about me is I just can't get enough spice in my life. Spicy. I need that burny tingle. I need that curry rice. Now I have a Hylian rice on hand, which I need to make curry rice, but I'm fresh out of Goron spice. Can't just run off from the stable. If you happen to get your hands on some Goron spice, can you give it to me? Sure thing. Thank you kindly, sonny boy. Curry rice always warms me right up. Do you have that Goron spice I asked for? I must have that curry. Alright, well this one... Okay, first of all, where is the Frost Talus? Oh, it's pretty damn far away. Alright, let's go get some Goron spice, which I assume is sold in Goron City. Unfortunately, that means I do have to put on my robot clothes again. But I'll keep the veil on. See what I mean by armor switching, though? You have to do it so often because the armor controls like your ability to regulate temperature, gives you bonuses for climbing or swimming. There's one for sneaking as well that I don't have yet. But yeah, it's just, there's so many different types of armor that have different effects, and you have to switch them so often that it seems very silly that nobody thought of making a quick switch mechanic for, nobody thought of making a quick switch mechanics for armors. They really did a good job making the environments in this game look beautiful. Yeah, I'd say that the world, this game is amazing. No complaints about the physical nature of the world. It's just anything deeper than visual is not great. But that's true of pretty much every open world. It's hard to make a game that's not like super limited in scope, where the world is like interesting on a more than visual level. Made from several types of spices, the secret Goron seasoning has been handed down for generations. An initial wave of spiciness paves for the way for sweetness. Just one, huh? About 16 rupees. Thanks for the patronage, brother. Alright, I can take that back to him. Again, is there a way to get there faster? No, that one's at the bottom of a ravine. This one is about the same distance, so as the crow flies, this is better. As the Link flies. I assume we give Link a Sailor Scott wand. Absolutely. I want to see a magical girl transformation on this guy. There's a magical girl anime called I think it's Ori no Magical Girl or something like that. I'm trying to remember what it's called. What is that one? But in the anime, it's they start out as girls, but when they do their transformation, they end up as buff, muscular guys, but still wearing like girly outfits. Magical Girl Ore. Ore is a masculine, first-person masculine pronoun. Yeah. Let me share this real quick. So this is the transformation that they go into. They start out as girls, but they turn into buff, super manly men. And it's like, it's so dumb, but it's also so funny. Sounds like a fetish. Probably. It works for me, at least. See, I always thought it was great. I think it was Viz Media was doing the Sailor Moon dub until it got too gay. And then season 5, they did like the first 3 seasons. Like when Sailor Neptune and was it Sailor Uranus? Yeah, I think it was Uranus. When the cousins, quote unquote, showed up, Viz Media dropped it because apparently they're like a Christian company. Bleh. But in season 5, the Sailor Starlights are actually just full on trans. They are men when they're not transformed, and one of them has an attack called what was it? Shining Healing Uterus or something like that. It actually has the word uterus in the attack name. And it's like, oh yeah, this is for me. No, Mercury has, not Mercury, it was Sailor Neptune and Uranus, I think. Or Uranus, if you don't want to go for the joke. They show up, they are lesbian lovers, canonically. But in the Viz Media dub, they changed them into cousins. Just very close cousins. What's that? What's that? You got your hands on some Goron spice? Can you show it to me? That's Goron spice, alright. Hey, could I ask you to part with that Goron spice, say, for 50 rupees? It's all yours. Thank you. With Goron spice and Hylian rice, I'll be able to make some curry rice to warm my soul. Here, your 50 rupees. If you come across any more Goron spice, please bring it to me. Next time I'll trade you some Hylian rice for it. That sounds like a bad deal. If you add another ingredient to Goron spice and Hylian rice, you can make all kinds of different curry rice dishes. Try it next time you have some spare ingredients. Hey, it's the Goron spice guy. Got any more for me? You can bring me some more of that Goron spice? I'm afraid I'm addicted. Yeah, I'm also dealing mushrooms to a guy. At another stable, in the Grotto Canyon stable. What was this? Oh yeah, this was the Xenogears not outfit, well, a part of the Xenogears outfit. Uranus and Neptune, the only 2 openly homosexual senshi of the series, their relationship is canon in both the anime and the manga. Yep. But it also got the anime removed from American TV, which is just the biggest piece of shit ever. Because I love that shit. I mean, that was what I watched. All the freaking time. One of the best days of my life, I still remember it very clearly, was going to Goodwill and finding the first season of it on VHS. And it was like enough for me to pay for it myself because, of course, nobody would actually pay for it for me. But anyways, one of the happiest moments of my life. I didn't get to watch it that often because we only had one TV, and I had 2 brothers who got to control it most of the time. But when I did get to watch it, I was very happy. I still have that collection sitting in a box somewhere. Oh, the talus. That's right. It's probably down, all the way down. Alright, so for this one, I should use a flame, and this would probably be the best thing to use. Don't really care about protection. I never bring protection. Alright, hopefully he'll get up before I... Alright. Got it! Oh, shit. Okay, so hitting him... Shit. Ah, crap. Oh. Oh, damn. That's bad. I have Mifa, so there's that. Which is probably gonna be necessary. Let's do a Rivali. This is probably gonna kill me. Yep. Okay. Shit. Well, I'll let the Mifa take care of this. Shit. Okay, I need you to get down. Oh, jeez. I'm amazed I haven't lost it yet. Okay, well, I'll use another revolver. Son of a bitch!
It is my pleasure.
Well, I'll use my last Rivali, I guess. Although, maybe first I should thaw him out. Son of a bitch! Oh my god! Would you please? No! Stop! Come on. Alright, I'll wait until he's frost again. And then I will... There we go. Damn it! Okay, let's use our volley. Damn it. Son of a bitch! Come on! Alright. I don't have any Rivali left. I had him under control until I lost it. There we go. That could have gone better. Alright, I think I collected everything that he dropped. So I just gotta go back to the... Oh, you know what? If I go here, I can travel there quicker anyways. What's the cousin version of an oyakodon? Man, I don't even think they have a word for that. Here's the thing, in a lot of cultures, first cousin marriage is actually accepted and the preferred partnership. It was like that until very recently in Japan. What they did is what was called cross cousins, which is basically your dad's sister's child or your mom's brother's child. Would be considered the perfect match for you. In fact, it shows up in a lot of old anime. A lot of them are like, oh, we're cousins, and then they start dating. It's like, in America we don't expect that second part. There's one I've been watching recently called Attack Number 1, which is about a girl who likes volleyball, and I don't exactly know why I started watching it. It's kind of funny. I'm getting some good stuff out of it, but for the most part, it's just like weird old Japanese culture. just distilled into one. It's a 100 episode anime, by the way. It's not short. We've only watched like the first 5 episodes. Let's see. Who wanted me to kill the ice talus? It was the bird guard. There he is.
Hey.
Good day. Do you need something? I defeated it. What? You defeated the Frost House in Cold Snap Hollow? I never would have thought a Highland could take down something that big. No offense. Well, that's a relief. If that thing had wandered this way, the entire village would have been in danger. It's not much, but I'd like to reward you for your trouble. Alright, 2,978 to go. Maybe stop in and see what Purav's up to? Alright, let's see what Purav's up to. Hold on, let me mark off the side quests I just did. Alright, remaining side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 side quests remaining. And with the pet pace I've been going, that means I'd have to play another 4 hours. We'll see, we'll see. Let's go see what Purr's doing. Where? There's... FDR married his first cousin. Yeah, used to be a lot more acceptable in America. Einstein married his first cousin as well. A lot of people believe, though, that that was more of a marriage of she wanted to be, like, attached to the Einstein legacy. Some people think that Einstein's first wife was the one who came up with a lot of his more famous theories as well. Of course, that's going to be controversial in any scientific community.
Wow.
Hey, you! There's nothing more I can do for you, unless you want to chat. Impa is. You may already know this, but although Impa looks a lot older than me, she's actually my little sister. She's incredibly responsible, but at what cost? She's wound up way too tight, if you ask me. Love her, though. That's crazy. People always noted how we're nothing alike, even though we're sisters. I'm the type that treasures ahead once I'm inspired. Impa prefers to wait and see, but mostly wait and wait and wait and wait. In any case, the research facility was founded by the order of some Hyrule Castle bigwigs. Despite her frail appearance, Impa was a valued and distinguished advisor to the royals at Hyrule Castle. You see where I'm going with this, I assume? Nepotism. Basically, she's the one who puts a stop to some of my crazy antics, and that's the story of me and my little sister, Impa. I never knew. But with Hyrule Castle in the state it is, well, needless to say, there hasn't been any funding in a while. No funding means no fun. I've already exhausted my personal funds, barely allowing us to continue my research. If we only had a few 100 million rupees, I could do more research on new items. Anything else you want to ask? Unfortunately, like I said, the world is very broad but very shallow. Once you're done with somebody, they basically just stay in stasis the rest of the game. She never changes what she says or does. She just stands there, day in, day out, waiting for me to show up. That's how I imagine Rinrin talks to people, basically. 12-hour stream then. She's pretty cute, though. Yeah, I feel like they could have done a lot more, but look at the size of this world. I mean, I don't blame them. Let's see. Oh, next side quest is at Juniel Wanella in the Snowfield Stable. What time is it, by the way? I guess I'll find out when I get there. Oh, yeah. I can put my clothes back on. Man, these clothes are stuffy. I've got to get into something less restrictive. In fact, I don't even think Pura has any more not resources, services. She doesn't do anything anymore. The guy behind her can give me pictures of things I haven't taken pictures of yet. Damn. That works. I like that. I actually like that. You gotta have the midriff. Alright, so I'm looking for Wanella.
Hey.
Welcome to Snowfield Stable. If you're planning to head deeper into the snow, I recommend resting in one of our soft beds first.
Oi.
Traveler, can you spare a minute to listen to a bored old retiree tell a story? What kind of story? When you get to be my age, you start reminiscing all about all the memories from your childhood. Hey, to be honest, growing up out in the middle of nowhere, well, there weren't really other kids around. My only friends were Harry and Mary. I remember playing with Harry out in the maze and Mary out by the ruins. Tell me about Harry. There's an enormous maze beyond the tundra just north of here. Don't know who built it or when. That's an incredible distance for kids to travel. I'm amazed you didn't die. The adults always said not to go near it. They said it was too dangerous there. One day I urged Harry to go into the maze as a test of courage, and then he died. I never... Oh, shit! He killed a kid! I learned the hard way that it really is really dangerous there. Children have no real sense of danger, I suppose. To this day, the mere memory breaks my heart. You murdered a person! I feel like I should tell the authorities. Maybe you've seen the big canyon to the south. Did you murder again? There are some secret ruins down at the base of that valley. I don't know who built them or when. The adults said not to go near it. They said it was too dangerous there. Then one day, Mary and I went out there to explore and search for the ruins. The blink of an eye, Mary lost her footing. You murdered again! She slipped and tumbled down the cliff. I never saw her again. Sometimes a child's innocent curiosity can cause tragedies that can never be taken back. That memory will haunt me until my dying day, which I hope is soon. You're gonna kill again if I let you. As I grew older, I learned to overcome my grief over losing. Yeah, I'm glad that you overcame your grief. You can't change the past, only the future. Harry and Mary never made it back, but 2 of their descendants are in that stall over... Wait, you died as children. Wait. How'd they have descendants? Wait. No. My only friends out in these parts... Oh, they're horses. I want to kill this man. My only friends out in these parts were horses, you see? I suppose that's still true to this day. I just can't relax. Alright, well, he killed horses, and now I have to murder him. I've got to run. Alright. Damn. Damn you, invulnerable NPCs. It must be so great. You do know what I'm talking about, right? Of course. You know what I knew you would. It's every dreamer's dearest dream, isn't it? Having a sword that shoots light all like wham and mows down all kinds of monsters like kapow would be amazing. I mean, even the name, the sword that seals the darkness, is just the coolest thing ever. Oh, I guess I should show off my master sword. Oh, it just got too cold for me. Not a clue. Talk about the sword that seals the darkness, of course. Legend has it that it's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Single swing shoots out sacred light beams, mows down wicked monsters, and destroys peace and stuff. It's every dreamer's... Excuse me. It's every dreamer's dearest dream come true, I tell ya. This sword here? Huh? That's the sword that seals the darkness? I can't believe it. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay, I see. Honestly, it's a tad slimmer than I imagined. Since this legendary sword I thought would be as big as me, with, like, jewels everywhere. Wow, it's still amazing, though. I can feel the power. Hey, thanks for showing me that to me. I'll never forget this day. Check it out. If the legends are true, the sword that seals the darkness is the blade of the chosen hero. Are you that hero? If so, you'll likely face many hardships in your life, but never give up. Promise me that. Alright, still looking for... Welcome. I thought this was a woman. Despite the beard. I didn't see the beard until now. I'm looking for... Oh, there she is. I've traveled to the east and the west in my great hunt for information, and now I find myself here in the freezing north. I heard there's a stall horse in this area, but I can't take it any longer. It's too cold to look anymore. Stall horse? Beep, beep. You just set off one of those intuition sensors. You're interested in this stall horse too, huh? I just wanted to see this creepy stall horse monster once with my own eyes. If it really does exist, it'd be such a big scoop. But, well, I can handle all kinds of dangers and hazards. But this cold, brrr, I can't stand it. I don't know why I did it like that. Can you handle this task for me? I'll even reward you. All I need is a picture or some notes. Creepy horse. Pass. I can do it. Good answer. There's a rumor that we can find with the Stalkoblins in the north to the snowfield. Some have reported it all the way on the other side of the snowfield to the east, right in front of those bizarre ruins. Good luck. I'm really counting on you. How goes it? Did you find the stall horse? Last I'd heard, it was supposedly wanders around North Tabantha snowfield near the weird ruins to the east. What's the deal? You haven't gotten a picture or anything. I guess it must be really, really tough to track down. Well, don't give up. Keep working on this scoop for me. Stall horse is probably a lot like a Stalkoblin, but it only comes out at night, too. Well, don't give up. Keep working on the scoop for me. Okay. Alright, so what time is it? Oh, it's not even close to nighttime yet. I did have a picture of a sawhorse, but unfortunately I have cleaned up my pictures since then, so speaking of which, I probably should do that again. What was this? Oh, that was a regular. What is this? What did I take a picture of here? I don't know what that is. That was nothing. Unfortunately, they only give you 48 picture slots, so taking pictures of things adds up quickly. These are all just pictures of equipment that I was taking. Again, a picture of equipment. What is this? Oh, it was the Boko Bat. That's the white horse that I found. Most of these are just pictures of equipment that I've needed. Alright, so I need to take another picture of a stall horse, even though I have one in my Hyrule Compendium. Bleh. Let's head over... Wait, let's continue... Oh, sorry, it's been a while since I saw that message a while back, KK. Do you know if any of these tertiary characters make it into the sequel? I know Purah is in the sequel, and I know she does change between here and the sequel, but I think that's really the only thing I know about Tears of the Kingdom. And the only reason I know that is because I've seen Rule 34 of Purah that is not of a child. So she must be in Tears of the Kingdom. As for other characters, I have no idea. That's really the only thing I know about Tears of the Kingdom, and I only know it by happenstance. It's kind of weird. As much as I had to avoid Breath of the Wild spoilers, Tears of the Kingdom has, as near as I can tell, almost zero cultural impact. Maybe it's because it follows on from Breath of the Wild, but it's weird. I've never seen anybody actually talk about it, not even like in not even in like contexts other than what I expect. Like you hear Breath of the Wild all the time. People are always like, I'll be watching a video about some random topic and then somebody is like, in Breath of the Wild, and then I have to start fast forwarding and closing my ears and going la 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 la. But Tears of the Kingdom has never come up once like that. Okay, I need to let's pick up some more side quests. Alright, the next one is at Serene Stables. Oh, I can track a stall horse at least. That'll be useful. Is it under creatures or is it under... is it under monsters? Kinda wish they were better at organizing these things. It's probably under monsters. I think they were trying to attack me. What is this? Silver Bokoblin, okay. This might be it. Salmoblin. I just got a really close picture of it. Those are some sexy ribs, I tell ya. Stall horse. I think this might be... No. It's a Lionel. Alright, well I'll start here and go... I forgot to get a picture of the other Blight Ganon. I'm an idiot. Oh wait, no. I got 3 of them. I just missed, Thunder... I missed... Oh, the first one. Curse Lizalfo, Smallblin, Bokoblin. Let's just go from here. Dinral, Molduga, Salnox, Blockinox, Blue, Frost. I really wish it were easier. These guys aren't in any sort of order that makes sense. They have some things that are, like, gathered correctly, like all the Lizalfos are together, but they come in places that are, like, unexpected. Oh, what was that? Stalkoblin, okay. I mean, it might not even be under monsters, it might be under creatures. Well, at worst, I've only got 80 more to look at. Alright, so it is under creatures because I... Wait, wouldn't it be under horses then? Oh, there it is! It's number 5. Duh. Alright, cool. The good thing is I don't have to track down any more shrines. I actually didn't even know about what had a sequel until you mentioned it on stream. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. It's like Tears of the Kingdom doesn't exist in most contexts. It's the same thing I've observed for Final Fantasy 16. I've never seen Final Fantasy 16 talked about. Okay, so Serene Stables. Serene Stables. That's right, this is my personal harem. I mean, stable. Thought she was a 3,000-year-old dragon or something. Oh, Pyrrha? She is 100 and some years old. She has accidentally de-aged herself. Which, I mean, it feels fetishy, but we're going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Mostly, the people I always, like, I don't mind when there's, like, a 1,000-year-old young-looking character, personally. I always find it weird when people advocate for fictional characters. It's like, what are you doing? Maybe you should be more concerned about, like, real children. I don't know. It just seems performative to me. She's into what she's into, exactly. I'm still trying to get through FF10. I mean, Final Fantasy 13 has a similar problem. Like, at the time, you know, I was a lot more plugged into video game discourse at the time, so I felt a lot more of the Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 12, I think, has had more of a resurgence these years. I think 13's having its own. But the fact that there's, like, 2 sequels as well for 13 is interesting. Because it feels like no one ever talks about it. 14, obviously, is the MMO. 15, you know what? It just feels like maybe Final Fantasy discourse falls off the further we get away from 7 and 10. Maybe I'm just old. Alright, so I'm looking for a woman named Akra. I'm pretty sure it's not these guys. These guys? Oh, wait, no. No, these are the people. Okay. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times were extinct due to an extended ice age. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times were extinct due to a violent volcanic eruption. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times were extinct due to a sudden cataclysmic drought long ago. Oh, pardon me, I've gotten ahead of myself. Why did the Leviathans go extinct? That is the question we scientists are trying to answer. However, we haven't yet located Leviathan remains, so we're stuck with theories for the time being. But we do have a general idea of where such remains might be found. The Elden Mountains in the northeast, the Hebrew region in the northwest, and the Gerudo region in the southwest. The climates of these regions are rather extreme. You've got the look of someone who's done a fair bit of adventuring. Would you be willing to find these Leviathan bones and draw a picture of them? What I especially want to see is the head of the animal. If you can't get just a bit of it in a picture, that'd be adequate. Do this for me and I'll give you 300 rupees as a reward. Leave it to me. That's all I had to say. Money. Excellent. You are a lifesaver in the most literal sense. I'll be waiting here with your 300 rupees. How come she didn't talk?
Hi.
Oh my, this weather is dreadful. Nothing to do in this weather but stay here at Serene Stables and relax. That's probably why these Leviathan researchers are here at the stable. And because they totally have a thing for me. She's gonna get triple teamed. I'd like to see the Leviathan and the skeleton in the Hebrew region. I'll do my best. You probably wouldn't survive the journey anyway, but I'll be here if you change your mind. I really need to see the Leviathan modes in the Elden region. I'll do my best. Oh, I'm not going to beg you, but yes, please do your best. I must see the Leviathan skeleton from the Gerudo region. I'll do my best. I'll give you 300 rupees. I'm sure you could use it. Wait, 300 rupees each? Oh, I gotta do this. I feel like FFX2 was the first stumble, and then having an MMO in the main line of the Final Fantasy games was just a critical mistake. I don't know, Final Fantasy 14 is their cash cow these days. That's for absolute certain. Final Fantasy, I think, would be dead if not for 14. TOTK has a bizarre adult woman fetish. All the FF numbered games should be exclusively single-player JRPGs. I mean, I did feel like it. The fact that there's a version of Final Fantasy XI that you can no longer play, although I think they did start legacy servers for Final Fantasy 7 or 11, not a Realm Reborn. I've often wondered if I should look into that. But at the same time, I know I'm not going to be good with MMOs. I have an addictive personality. You gotta love Zumi's confidence. Yeah, she's gonna take them all. In fact, we're gonna come in the stable later tonight, and she's just gonna be airtight, all holes filled. Poor girl, Link is gonna steal all your men. Yeah, look how he's dressed. He's got you beaten, Zumi. I'd go for Link over you. Alright, so we've got Leviathan Bones running. Next up, let's go to Woodland Stable for Balloon Fight. Balloon Fight? No, Balloon Flight. Okay. Woodland Stable is over here. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to collect all of the side quests. And if they're a quick finish, I'll do them. If they're not a quick finish, I'm just going to start accumulating side quests, and I'm just going to knock them all out at once, because I'm sick of doing one and then having to wait for the next one. I'm just going to get them all started. Link is almost entirely cel shaded except for his detailed cum gutters. Yo, why they give him vagina bones? I know they're more pronounced in the next game, I think. I saw a picture of Link with very pronounced vagina bones. That's the thing. I saw a posting of a picture of Link's stomach. And he does have very clear, I don't know what you would call them, the V muscles that go, oh, you can see it right there, yeah. You can see them in the, can I zoom? I can't zoom. I can only rotate left and right. But you can see his, well, like you said, cum gutters. What would those actually be called, though? That's like the V of your groin muscles. Zoom respectfully. Unfortunately, I don't have an option. I can only rotate. But that is a nice... I have a thing for the small of the back. The way he's standing, he is standing like he is displaying. He for sure is displaying his chest on purpose. He's just throwing it all out into the world. And I say more power to him, he's confident. I always walk hunched over. Not confident at all in my chest. Who am I looking for? Shae. Shae!
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. Shae. The person who has a quest should have an exclamation point. Like, they should say something when they get close. Oh, there it is. Balloons! Floaty balloons! Hi! I sometimes see it in my dreams. Do you think that a long time ago people used to live in the sky? I think so. Yeah, it's called Skyward Sword. Hey, mister. Just once in my life, I want to see balloons float right up into the sky. If you'll help me realize my balloon dream, I'll give you a treasure I got from the sky as thanks. Leave it to me. Thank you. Now put some balloons onto a barrel and make it float up high. Okay, how do I do that? Yay, you brought me balloons! What I got? Okay, so it's something that I have. You should tie those balloons down to the barrel and make it soar into the sky. So apparently I have them. Do I get a hint? Find things that serve as balloons. So it's gotta be a material, right? Oh! Octo balloon. So what do I just place it on the barrel? Oh! Off it goes. Yay! You brought me balloons! What a guy! You should tie those balloons onto a barrel and make it soar into this. Wait, I did. Oh, there it goes. Floaty! Balloons soaring high into the sky. Fly up and away to the land in the clouds. I want to visit the land in the sky by balloon. Then I'm going to ride a really big bird. Yep, that's my dream. Thank you, mister. This is a treasure from the sky. Here, take it. Oh, nice. Good kids can see it. They can see the kingdom floating in the sky. I've seen a few things floating, but I think what I saw was Vomito. Can I get that balloon back? Oh, never mind. So apparently she's aware of Skyward Sword. Anterior pelvic tilt situation going on. Give up on your dreams. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, hold on a second. Alright, well that one was pretty quick. I wish they could all be like that. I wish they all could be Shae side quests. That was awful. Isra at the wetland stable. If I can get to the point where I have all of the side quests begun today, I think I'd be happy. I know I'm bargaining with myself here. I think for tonight I'm not gonna do the shrines anyways. Tomorrow I should be able to start on the DLC at the very least. All right, I'm looking for ha ha. That's not how you do it. It's ha yeah yeah. I'm looking for Isra. When I get close, they should have a exclamation mark. This you? You Isra? Nope, it's Kinsei. Happy Quinceañera. Sounds like you might already be happy. Aw, thank you. Yo. Oh. Hey girl, it's been a while since I've seen a vision as fine as you around here. Wait a sec. You're a guy, aren't you? Hey, look, that's a hate crime. Look, pal, these clothes might fool someone from Gerudo, but they're not fooling this Hylian. I should know this wouldn't meet anyone in this crummy stable. What is this place? It's a filthy stable filled with nothing but unwashed men. Hey, that's fun too. And even give it a try. You don't come on. You don't don't knock it till you try it, buddy. And even when we were finally visited by Zora, it turns out he was some manly prince guy who's a dude. Sad he's the only reason I'm sticking around this dump. Zora? You don't know who Zora are? They're like slippery fish people. They live east of here up Zora River in a place called Zora's Domain. They want me to stop by their domain because they need a Hylian for something. But I don't want to abandon Sadie or put him in danger, so I'm in a bit of a tight spot. Sadie? Sadie, well, I owe him my life. It's a pretty long story. You sure want to hear it? Oh, God. I want to hear it. Alright, here goes. Have you heard that rumor about the strange mountain on which a bunch of animals appear at a certain time? When I heard that, I went out there to do some hunting. I thought it sounded like a good opportunity to turn a profit selling the meat and whatnot, and then? So I go to the mountain and wait for the animals to show up. Suddenly this dirty little pup appears out of nowhere. Figure he's been separated from his parents or abandoned by his last owner. He starts begging for food, so I give him some jerky. He runs off over a hill. And then? Later on, I doze off for a little while, and when I come to, there's this big glowing beast standing right in front of me. Caught me completely off guard. Couldn't even draw my bow, just stared at it. Then the beast runs at me like it wants to trample me. Suddenly the pup I gave food to jumps in between us, starts barking at the beast who was 10 times his size. All to protect me, even though I was trembling with fear. And then? Then the beast recoiled a bit, so I took that chance to snatch up the pup and flee down the mountain, tripping and falling all the way. And that's my story. The strange mountain is called Satori Mountain. It's west of central Hyrule. Brought Sadie back here and we've been best buds ever since. If you're feeling brave, you should go to find that glowing beast on the mountain and give it a stern talking to. You can actually ride that. It's the Lord of the Mountain. I did ride him earlier, but unfortunately you cannot register him as a mount. Oh, it's just you. You want something? Or are you here to disappoint me again? You seem grumpy. Take a look to the east. So it's covered in clouds, right? Rain and stuff really sours my mood. Good thing Sadie's here to cheer me up. Oh. Not really. Oh, bye. I wonder what'll happen today. I don't want to. Oh. Okay. Oh, he likes me. Ah, I'm still on your dog. Okay, what did you say after I said I'm sorry? I don't want to hear it. The only visitors we get the stable. Okay, so you said this already. Men everywhere. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright. A cat is fine too. I think Kinsey doth protest too much. He's definitely the type who's going to be later like, oh, I got tricked into sleeping with yet another man. Well, I'm stealing his dog, so you're not user, are you? This is Wetland Donkey Hotel. No, that's not quite right. It's the Wetland Stable. That's right. Stables make... How do you make that? Okay. Stables make for a pleasant place to do some cooking or brew up an elixir. My donkey does enjoy my culinary crafts. Say, I see you eyeballing the packs on my donkey. Want to see my goods? Sure. Maybe later then. You don't have a donkey, sir. Okay, where the heck is Isra?
Hey!
Ha! Ho! Are you some kind of wonder? Something like that. I don't care who you are. Just let me in here. I finally got in my hands a legendary weapon. Amazing! Ha! Prepare to be jealous. I'm sure you heard of it. You know, the legendary weapon that only the chosen hero can wield? It's called the Master Torch. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called anyway. Whatever. Leave me be, Commoner. I'm trying to practice here. Nice baby sword, pal, but it can't even keep a flame going. What's its name? Actually it can. It's a flame sword. What? The Master Sword? It must be some kind of off-brand knockoff of my legendary Master Torch. For I am Yolero, the hero of legend, chosen to wield the Master Torch. Oh, I'm speaking to a crazy person. Well, if you'll excuse me, I need to go save the world. Ha! You've got that right. No ordinary soul can hold a candle to my Master Torch. Well, if you excuse me, I need to go save the world. Alright, whatever. What's the matter? My older brothers Isra and Milero play all day long, but I have to stay here and give directions. Directions? Yeah. Chapter 4, Article 9 of the Stable Association Regulation states, each stable must have personnel ready to give directions to visitors at all times. And somehow I got stuck with this dumb job instead of playing with my brothers. Yeah, tell me about it. I guess what would I get for being the only person at Wetland Stable with a grasp on geography? Okay, let's get this over with. What do you want to know about this surrounding area? I have to go. You want to know what's south of here? No thanks. See you around. I just saved you from having to do your job at least. Okay, so Isra is her older brother. Is that a broom? Is that a broom I can wield like a weapon? It's a mop. Just a mop to the untrained eye. It excels at tidying up the place, but owes its sturdy construction to a true craftsman, so it actually has some combat merit. Welcome back, G-Man. Still working at side quests. Okay, where is Isra? It's Beetle. Alright, hold on a second. It says he should be close to the river. Alright, right about here. It's possible he went inside because of the rain. Oh, do I have anything metal on me right now? Yes, I do. I could just put on the Thunder Helm. In fact, do I have... is everything I have metal? Oh, there he is. How can I... What should I do? I'm terrified of deep water. Oh, sorry. I was lost in thought. Lost in thought? I can't believe I'm about to share this with you, but I'm absolutely stumped. Have you seen that strange shape down at the bottom of the river? It's hard to make out, but I'm pretty sure it's a treasure chest. I can't figure out how to fish it out of there. I guess I need some kind of machine or something to get it out. I'm so curious about what's inside that chest, I can't even sleep. Okay, well this one's quick at least. It's hard to make out, but I'm pretty sure that's a treasure chest down the riverbed. Okay. At least this one's quick. Dude, it's like 5 feet of water. Just go pick it up. Oh, he just got hit by lightning. Oh, the treasure chest. Incredible! I can't believe you managed to get that treasure chest out of there. Hurry up and open it already. Whoa, buddy. I don't know who you are or what kind of power you have, but it's awesome. Like, really awesome. Now hurry up and open that chest. Yep. Royal Broadsword. The Hyrulean royal family would award this sword tonight, so achieve more... Oh, I already read that. Alright, do I still get credit for opening it? No. Alright, well, let's just put the royal broadsword I have down then. Does it have any special... No, it doesn't have any specialties. And this one has critical hits, so it's better. I don't know what kind of wizardry you use, but that's incredible. And yeah, what was inside the treasure chest? It was a sword. What? A cool sword, you say? I didn't say anything about cool. Whatever, I didn't really even want that life-changing treasure anyway. Well, at least I can relax now that I know it was inside. Thanks. I feel a little refreshed. Anyway, I guess it's time I went back in. Ugh, that place is so filthy and woman-free. And it might as well be called a manfill. Well, if you're looking for a manfill, I might be able to help you. If you want to learn about the area, you should go talk to Ami. Yeah, there's Ami. It's not all men. Of course, you know, there are problems with that pairing. It's nice to have a little brother who can really pull his weight. Wait, that was a little brother? I thought it was a girl. Whoops. Never mind. Although, he can't afford you. Alright, that's another side quest down. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. So let's go to the Royal Outskirts Stable. What time is it? Oh, it's 9 p.m. Everybody's going to bed. Alright, so for now, let's work on... Oh, let's go get the cell horse. Which means I'm going to have to put on warm clothes. And probably my climbing hat. Alright, so she said it is east of here at the ruins. She said the ruins near... hold on a second. Let me see if I can get a... what was it? I need a hint. But I'm just going to use the hint here. It was something... Eastern part of North Tabantha Snowfield, in the area surrounding some strange ruins. North Tabantha Snowfield, east. Oh, east. This is east. So I think maybe she means these ruins. Kazatoki. They haven't invented Reddit in this world. Yeah, everybody has to go to bed when it's dark. It's, hey, the Lord of the Mountain is there. By the way, that's what the glowing mountain means. I did it in one of the shrine streams without a microphone. But if you go over there when the mountain is lit up like that, the Lord of the Mountain shows up. He's very obviously inspired by the forest god from... Oh, the eyes come back. Oh, right. In a blood moon, they would come back. He's very obviously inspired by the forest god in Princess Mononoke, which might be inspired by something else, but he basically looks like the forest god, but he glows. Is that a stall horse? It is a person riding a stall horse. Oh! Shit. No! Alright, well... Is he a nice god? Well, you can get on if you sneak up on him, you can mount him like a horse. And he has infinite stamina, so you can go anywhere really, really fast. However, he also cannot be registered at a stable. So once you get off of him, he disappears. The hearts in this game really give no comfort. Yeah, everything in this game hits way too hard. And yes, he does glow. Oh, you know what? I do have to be wearing better clothing than this. This is, of course, the weakest clothing that I have. And also not cold sufficient for cold weather. I waited 9 years for a trashing, pretty much. This game is no joke. It's a lot harder. It's the hardest Zelda game that I've played so far, easily. I'm just gonna use the ice spear until it breaks. Because I have been using the ice spear and I need to get some inventory space back. Shit. There we go. I need to get that horse, though. Get back here, horse. Get back here, horse. Alright, so now I just have to get the horse. Oh, wait, no, I just need a picture of him. Shit. I think I like the old picture better. Alright, so I got what I needed. Now I should be looking for leviathans. Yep, that's the only other side quest I have right now. Alright, so leviathan bones are found in Eldon to the northeast, Hebra to the northwest, and Gerudo to the southwest. So I'm already in Hebra, but I don't know exactly where the bones are. They don't really give me any hints, but I think they should show up on the map. I just have to get in close here. Leviathan bones, leviathan bones. Where are the leviathan bones? That's the closest I can get. I might just look up where to find these because searching the entire map for... Where were you in your 30s when this came out? Early 30s, very, very early 30s. I mean, remember, I just turned 40. Looking for the Leviathan. I should be able to see the bones from just looking at the map. Okay, let's look at the desert. I'm sure that the bones in the desert should be easier to find. Oh, I think this is the Leviathan in the desert. Oh, I know where this is. One of the shrines is in the Leviathan bones in the Hebra region. Where were you working in some sweatshop? Actually, at the time that this game came out, that was when Val and I were first getting together. We had been dating for a little bit. But we were working on moving in together. I was more focused on that, but just in general, I wasn't playing as many games. Definitely not as many games as I'm playing now. Okay, there's a Leviathan underneath the mountain, but I need to remember which one. Which one was it? It was one of them that I had to hit a door. I think it was this one. I think this is the one that's inside. It's like underground. I had to like roll a giant snowball into a door to open it, and then inside there was a Leviathan with a shrine in the middle. Val distracted me from my true purpose. Well, I had plenty of time to play it between then and now. It's just that I started doing streaming, and then I was like, I started the Zeldathon, and I thought, oh, if I played Breath of the Wild for the very first time on stream, that would be the best. That would be my favorite thing ever. And what do you know? I was right. I'm so glad that you guys were able to be part of this. But there were plenty of times where I was like, I should start playing Breath of the Wild. It just felt like it was too much, you know? Wait, this doesn't count? How does this not count? It's a Leviathan. It's in the Hebrew region. How is this not the right one? That knowledge you mentioned while on map, did you get that from quests or Zelda Wiki? Most of this is me working things out for myself. Only if I get super stuck or it's something like look around the entire world for something. I didn't start using a map until like yesterday or 2 days ago. But I am using a map. And this is what it looks like, by the way. So I am using a map now. But I wasn't until a few days ago. The knowledge I have, for the most part, comes from just playing around myself, looking for shrines and looking for anything, whatever. A couple days ago I started using a map just for locational data. I'm not looking up like how to find something or how to accomplish anything. I'm not using any walkthroughs or guides. I'm just looking at the map to get locations. That's all. And this is actually all that's left as far as side questing and shrines go. These 2 stars are Great Fairy Fountains. That's the Horse Fairy Fountain. This is the last one that I need 10,000 rupees for. But that's about it. Not much left in this game. So most of the knowledge I'm thinking of comes from my own brain and stuff that I found out while playing the game. However, at one point it's like, there's so much of the world that trying to find anything else is basically just going to be retreading the same ground over and over again until I get lucky and see something out of the ordinary. Which is, you know, fun for some people, but it mostly just boils down to luck. So at this point I'm ready to use a map. Anyway, I need to find the Leviathan skeleton in this region. And I thought I had it, but for some reason, no. So I'm just gonna look this up because fuck this. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I could spend the next 20 hours searching the entire map for these things. But that's not gonna be fun to watch, and it's not gonna be fun for me. The Hebrew Great Skeleton is in the cave with the 2 Kormos shrine. No, this is the skeleton. I was right. So why doesn't it count? Why is it not giving me? Why is it not letting me take a picture of it? Let's try zooming in. What the hell? This is definitely the right skeleton. Oh, well here come the stall Wizzlefuls. Let's just get out of the range real quick. Okay, why can't I take a picture of this? Maybe I need to turn them in one at a time. That doesn't make much sense, though. Hello there, Katha. Thanks for joining. Hey, how's your thing go? Oh, also, G-Man, I named the giant horse after you. He's hanging out somewhere in South Farron right now. Actually right next to the horse god. There he is. There's my horse, G. He is the biggest horse in the game. I call him 4 foot. Not because he's a quadruped. 4 foot is his nickname. Horse G. I really won't know until later this week. Well, I mean, I love ya. I'm sure that the Humane Society will as well. Hope you get it, buddy. Oh shit, was I not supposed to say it on stream? You said that on stream before, right? Shit, no, I'm worried I messed up again. Why can't I take a picture of this? This is the right place, so what's the deal here? Is it just one Leviathan? Do I only take a picture of one Leviathan? No, it says take pictures of 3 Leviathans. So what the hell? Why can't I take a picture of this? Because I already had one! I took a picture of it when I first came in this cave because I thought it was neat. I'm stupid. Alright. Okay, so the one in the Elden Province I should be able to see from the map. Alright, Elden Leviathan. For some reason I think he's in the Goron section. So Akala, here's the funny part. Yeah, Akala, oh no, Akala is its own region. Okay. So it has to be somewhere in the lava. Oh, there! There it is. Haha, I got it. Okay, so there's oh god, there's nothing close to it. This shrine is impossible to leave. This one I might be able to... You know, I might be able to float down from it to it from here. But I do need to put on my flameproof clothing. Alright, I'm gonna try to float down to it from the Divine Beast. Hello there, Zyra. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. It's 10 steps ahead of the game. I guess the Hebrew one is the hard one to find. And I just thought it was neat, so I took a picture of it. Oh, something's burning. What's burning? My bow is burning. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I gotta go north... What? North... Mostly north. Northwest. Divine Beast is taking aim at Calamity Ganon and Hyrule Castle. It's too dangerous to go near. Yeah, but I just want to get past him. Let me just squeeze by ya. Alright, can I go... going around behind him looks like it's not an option. Okay, oh, shit, I should have jumped in there. There we go. Alright, so long as I don't get too close to him, hopefully it won't kick me back to that place. And I think I'm home free. Heading back to work. Next mining shift quota to complete. Good luck, G-Man. Hope you enjoy it. Have a good time. Alright, Leviathan. So after this, I should just wait until morning again because that's all of the side quests I have unlocked so far. Oh, I should pay attention to my stamina. This might be bad. Let's land over here. Actually, I can jump from there. That would be good. Which way did it fly? Oh, over here. Okay, this looks like I thought this was gonna be that's like the face on Mars, but from the side. This is nose. We got lips right here. It's facing to the right. Got a very heavy brow. Anyway, am I on the right track here? No, I need to go more to the west. I thought that would be a Korok, but nope, it's not a Korok, just a weird stone formation. Honestly, the thing I'm most impressed with is how much they're able to fit on a single disc. Like, I'm amazed how much information they can have nowadays. What does the Wii U use? I know the Switch uses SD cards. Or like a proprietary type of SD card. Some type of flash memory. Anyways, the Wii U did it use Blu-rays? I don't think it did. I think it was also proprietary, but I don't know the size that limitations there. It always amazes me how much land they can texture. Like, I know they reuse, like, textures for different things, but it always amazes me. They got the entirety of Hyrule, all of the normal maps, all of the textures, everything. Seems like it should be way too big for a single disc. Thank you, Kachan. Oh, hold on one second. Okay, just need to get the skull. Which side is the skull? It's hard to tell. Is that the skull? No. Yes, that's the skull. I guess the Leviathans were different. Because the other two had a skull that had like a point to it. This one has a bluff head. Alright, that's all three, so I need to go back to... Okay, so I can take it back to the Snowfield stable as well as Serene stable. Oh, and I think it's daytime now. I'm gonna destroy a natural monument, look out! Sorry. Only if I can bring him back to life. Because I want to see the size of that... Oh, I'm cold. It's 4:50. I don't think that's past wake up time for people. Oh, I can always just point myself to where she is. Oh, hey, she's awake. How goes it? Did you find the stall horse? Last I'd heard it supposedly... Okay, she's already said this. Check out my phone. Hey, you got games on that? No. What? This is the bony horse. That stall horse it's a monster. The sight of this is gonna haunt my dreams for weeks, but the picture is still amazing. Nice picture of its butt. Yep, that picture is all I need. Oh, thank you. This is a great picture. It'll be perfect inspiration for the article I'm gonna write. Here's your reward, just as I promised. Hope we get a chance to work together again in the future. I'm so sleepy. So what do you want to know? I have info on the pitch black ruins and on what's at the far edge of Hebra Mountains. Light is unable to enter these ruins for some reason. It said that you can't see an inch ahead, even during the day. There must be some mysterious power behind this phenomenon, don't you think? I can only wonder what's hiding within those ruins, but finding whatever it is would certainly make you famous. Where is it? It should be past Mount Drina if you're heading toward the Elden Mountains. There was an adventurer who pledged to journey to the northwesternmost part of Hyrule, to the very edge of the Hebra Mountains. This adventurer went north of the mountain range as far as possible and then west. However, steep cliffs and raging winds stood in the way. The adventurer was forced to turn back. Upon returning, I posed the question to the adventurer. I said, "Why go so far out there?" "Because I wanted to know what was there," was the adventurer's reply. "I must admit, I don't think that'd be enough for me. I can't believe someone would want to go into the cold unknown." So wait, in this version of Hyrule, they just have no idea who their neighbors are. See ya! 10,000 years, you'd think it'd be enough to explore across the canyon, but no. Apparently the Hyruleans, the Hylians, are completely devoid of curiosity. Alright, next up we need to go to Serene's stables. Serene's stables. I'm trying to think. I mean, we do have hints of places outside of Hyrule in some Zelda games. But there's no other, like, complete other nation that we've ever seen. Of course, the CDI games had I think it was Cordoba. Olive, thank you. My little kitty cat. He just flopped right down on top of my keyboard. Oh, bastard. Oh, I can put my good clothes back on. Alright, where are the researchers? Oh, I have done so many side quests, and there's still so much left to do, thank you to the DLC. Okay, researchers are over here. Oh, here they are. I've got it right here! Oh, hold on, Olive. Careful, careful. Sorry. Amazing, it's as if I'm seeing the real thing. Olive! Ow! Ow! Ow. This is precisely the evidence I needed to prove that the Leviathans went extinct due to a harsh ice age. Please help my other brothers out in the same way. Using your picture, I'll be able to prove my hypothesis. Okay. I must see that Leviathan skeleton from the Gerudo region. I've got right here. I cannot believe my eyes. You're really good at drawing. With this, I'll finally be able to prove that the Leviathans went extinct due to a catastrophic drought. I'm sure my brothers would appreciate your help with their pictures too. I really need to see the Leviathan bones from the Elden region. I've got right here. This is wonderful. You drew this? With this, I'll finally be able to prove that the Leviathans went extinct as a result of a massive volcanic eruption. You got pictures of all three Leviathan skeletons. My thanks. Here's a reward. Ah, crap. I was hoping it was 300 rupees per. I shall conduct further research on my hypothesis while making careful study of your picture. And masturbating. Using your picture, I can test my theory that okay, same thing you said before. Yes, Olive. He wants me to pet him actively. He's not taking no for an answer. This probably means that I probably need to give him dinner. It has been a while since I gave them lunch. So I'm gonna have to take a break in a second. In fact, let's do that now, since I just got caught up on side questing. There are... How many of these are left? Don't bite my thumb, stupid. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 side quests left. I have done 12! Ow! Piece of shit! Don't bite my thumb, jerk! I've done 12, so I might be able to finish fairly quick depending on how long they are. But if my thumbs are really tasty, they probably are. They are made of meat. Alright, I will be right back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Olive is getting super moody. I don't know what to do about him, man. He is certainly becoming a super moody cat. Alright, back to this. And the worst part is, he never leaves me alone. When he wants something, he does not stop until he gets it. I'm trying not to reward that behavior, but he is very, 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 very good at getting what he wants. Alright, next up we're going to Outskirts Stable. Mostly he knows that if I'm talking to the computer and he annoys me long enough, that I will get him whatever he wants, because it's basically like, either let him continue harassing me or do what he's asking me to do. And yes, he wanted dinner. It was my fault. I owed him dinner, and I was late on it. So, you know, I have some blame in this. A traveler, tell me, have you seen a pure white horse anywhere? Yes, I have. A long time back, my grandfather told me that he once saw a royal family's white horse grazing on Safala Hill. The thing is, just the other day, one of our customers said he saw a white horse on Safala Hill recently. Could it be a relative of the royal family's white horse from my grandfather's day? Well, if you happen to see a white horse in your travels, do you think you could bring it back to me? Leave it to me. Thank you. If you see the white horse, please register at a stable and bring him to me. The white horse on Safala Hill supposedly has a beautiful pure white coat without any modeling. I hear it's very elusive, though. Good luck. Okay, so the horse I saw earlier is part of this quest. They say it roams by itself, apart from other groups of horses. If you end up finding it and registering it at a stable, I'd really love to see it. Thanks. Alright, guess I'm getting another horse today. Okay, what is the other quest? Oh, there's 3 here. I'm looking for Trot and Aliza. Oh, there's one more side quest than I was counting in the first place, so there's 8 remaining. Hey, welcome. You sound tired. Is it that obvious? Into horses. Yeah, me too. So I got a job with the Stable Association, which is great and all, but they dispatched me here in the middle of nowhere, which I can handle.
Yeah.
But they have me working around the clock. I feel so hazy all the time. Sounds rough. That's rough, buddy. They were probably starving to death. Yeah, they haven't been fed in cats that have had an hour late dinner have never been fed in their lives, they complain. If only I could eat some meat for energy, but the stable meals are vegetarian for the most part. But I wouldn't go for some fresh caught raw gourmet meat. Hey, welcome. And what I wouldn't do for some fresh caught raw gourmet meat. Oh, that aroma. You definitely have meat on you, but I'm really craving raw gourmet meat, not regular or even prime meat. It's gotta be raw. I'm kind of a weird meat snob like that. Can I help you? This is the outskirts stable, as you can see. We're out in the boonies. Hyrule Ridge is north of here. That's the quickest way to get to Rito Village. Gerudo Desert is to the southwest of here, but there are some really nasty monsters on the way. Anything else? I'm in the stable apprentice here. I want my own stable one day, but I'm not sure I can handle working here until then. Are you into it too? The stuff next to the bone is the best. If only I could take a break and go to the Satori Mountain area and just in front of Hyrule Ridge to go hunting. Alright, so the meat I'm looking for is in Satori Mountain, but I have to kill things, which I don't like doing. Usually there aren't a lot of animals out there, but every so often a migration hits and it's teeming with animal life. But I'm never off the clock, so I can't go myself. Anything else? Thanks for coming by. Alright, how do I get raw gourmet meat? Do I have to hunt for it, or... Okay, apparently... Oh. Some travelers will sell gourmet meat, raw gourmet meat for 140 rupees. Some animals... Okay, hold on. There are some animals that occasionally drop raw gourmet meat, including great horned rhinoceros, grizzlemaw bear, honeywore bear, Murado wolf, snowcoat fox, wasteland coyote, and water buffalo. So it sounds like I should search the Gerudo Highlands. Alright, well, I'll take care of that in a second. And I'm looking for Aliza. Alright now. When I get close to Aliza, she should have a exclamation point speech over her head. One of the... I don't want to say worst. One of the most... Oh, this is new. Traveler's Spear. It's just... I wish they'd give me, like, a better indication about who has side quests, because it can be really hard to see who has one. A spear used mainly by travelers to fend off wolves and other beasts is easy to hold and simple to use. Aliza. Is she, like, not in the stable? She is off near this stand of trees. Okay. There she is. See, you gotta get pretty close to notice that there's a side quest for them. You're finally here. Give me just a second. There we go. You're finally here. So it was true. I met the hero of Hyrule under the sacred tree. What? Yes, I am the hero.
Ma!
I knew it was you. That sword leaves no room for doubt. I'm so happy to finally meet you. I'm carrying a spearman. This is a little something I've been saving for you. Please take it. Oh man, it feels so good to check that off the bucket list. But now that I've met you, some of the excitement's gone. I mean, you're not even my type. Sorry, buddy. Well, toodaloo. I guess I completed that. You must be really busy, you know, saving the world and all. So instead of spending your time chatting with random strangers, maybe think about doing your job, yeah? Okay. Well, that was easy. Next up, we're going to the Riverside Stable. Two quests to pick up here. I am looking for... Oh. Goddard? God, I have to zoom in. Come on. Goddard and Parsi. Have you gone to the giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It's said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go there in there now. These days it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I went looking for this ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. It's legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any. Do you want me to give you some advice on getting into the castle? The best way to get into Hyrule Castle is to employ the styles of the people of Hyrule, obviously. So what's your style? Goron, Rito, Zora? Or another way? Right, Goron style. Do this if you have faith in your willpower and strength. The way in is simple and clear. Storm the castle's front gate. The key here is to bring along food that will restore your health and stamina. Want to hear the other ways? So what's your style? Rito style. If you're comfortable sailing through the air, this method is for you. Just head to the east or west from these plains and swing up around the mountain to the north of the castle. Just fly down toward the castle from there, over the moat, and find a safe spot to land. Want to hear other ways? Zora? Zora style. If you're a strong swimmer who can swim up streams and waterfalls, this is a good option. There's a moat surrounding the castle, but it's a little tough to swim through, but there are a few waterfalls still running. Just swim up one of those and you should be able to make it. Want to hear the other ways? Another way, huh? Gerudo, Sheikah, or something else? Gerudo style. If you have faith in your courage and technique, this is for you. There are machine-like monsters called guardians lurking around the castle. Even if they target with your lasers, don't back down. Just gallop past through the ruins of Castletown. It won't be easy, but if you're confident in your archery skills, just aim for the guardian's eyes. Hitting them in their eyes will stun them long enough for you to slip past unharmed. Want to hear the other ways? Sheikah style, eh? This is the method I use. Observe from a distance and then try to sneak in the back entrance when there aren't many monsters patrolling. I'll tell you about two entrances I found. The first one is called the East Passage. To find it, cross Helmhead Bridge to the east of the castle. With the castle on your left, climb up the hill. Look closely and you'll see an entrance to a tunnel in the middle of the castle. The luminous stones near the entrance sparkle at night, making it easy to find. The second entrance is the docks. From the island west of the castle, use the raft near the dock to sail to the north side. You'll find the docks there. Those are the only hidden entrances I know of. Want to hear the other ways? My own way. If you're so confident, you should do it like the legendary hero himself and just crush all the guardians on your way in. Ha! Just joking. Hey, I'm just messing with you. But only a fool would try that. Oof. It's deathly dangerous near there, so I can't recommend it. But if you're set on going, make sure you're prepared. Well, I'm not going to finish that side quest until we get to Hyrule Castle. Super Rumor Mill EX Volume 4. Oh, this is DLC. I could go for a bite.
Yeah.
Customer. Are you traveling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes for some lovely scenery. If you head northeast from here, you'll find Millennium's Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as the scenery here. Something of a connoisseur of beauty, you see, simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. I try to exude this in all things, not least of all my own beautiful appearance. Speaking of, has anyone ever told you you have the most beautiful features? Ah, I do have many fond memories of fucking young men in women's clothing. I'm sorry. Of this beautiful land. You have the time. Would you indulge me? I'll listen. Oh, you would? Even more beautiful on the inside. Okay, don't talk about my beautiful insides unless you're ready to see them. Now let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see the castle surrounded by that foul aura. It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days it was truly a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle those very days that my ancestor, my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spice meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding. Oh my, I think I'm salivating. And it's my pursuit of these childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. These days, I enjoy my time working at these stables, sharing my tales of beauty with any traveler willing to listen. But I still wonder what that could have been. Now, excuse me, seemed to have been caught myself prattling on. But looking at your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, could you find it in view to keep an eye out for a cookbook? There must be one lying around somewhere in there. I'm simply dying to finally sample the food of the royal court. Alright, well, this one we won't be doing either. Cuisine lovely enough to be favored by the Hyrulean royal family. If the recipe still exists, I'd love to try it. Alright, well, not going to be doing that one until I get to Hyrule Castle. So that will be after DLC, after the Memento side quests. After I finish everything in the game that I want to finish. Alright, next up we've got Dueling Peaks Stable. There are two here from Rensa and Domadak. I think, looking at this, I think I actually talked to one of these guys before, but I didn't give him money. I thought it was going to be for a DLC quest. Okay, what time is it? Oh, I've got plenty of time to talk talk to people. God, I'm getting the hiccups so often these days. Yep, I did talk to these guys before. You again. Pay no mind to my little bro's chatter from before. He's got a penchant for running his mouth with crazy talk. So, Miss Ghost Treasure? Ah, shoot. Well, help, I can't say I didn't try to throw him off. Well, Dak, why don't we just tell him? Maybe he'll leave us alone if we do. I mean, if we can't figure this riddle out, there's no way someone like him will be able to. That's a good point. We're after nothing less than the treasure of Misko, the great bandit. Finding it would mean incredible riches. I'm not about to give this information away for free. I'm no fool. That's the keen sense of the strongest treasure hunter at work. No gold left behind, not by Domadak. You're great, Dak. I know, it'll be 100 rupees to learn what we know. Truth is, it'd be a steal to get this exclusive scoop for 1,000 rupees, so what do you say? Heh, good deal. Way to go, Dak, you did it. There's little twin steps over the little river, my cave rests above the river source. The little twin steps over the little river, my cave rests above that river's source. Misko hid the location of the treasure in some kind of strange secret code. I heard this from a former dog walker of one of Misko's underlings' descendants' neighbors, solid as lead as any. Just knowing someone with good intel like that, exactly what I expect from you, Dak. The little twin steps of the little river, my cave rests above the river source. Almost there. Just a little bit more and I'll have the whole thing worked out. Get out of here, man. That's amazing. You almost got it figured out. I already solved it. I did? You're lying. Yeah, definitely lying. There's just no way a rookie like you could solve that puzzle before Dak. Not a chance. Tell this guy to beat it, Dak. Quiet, person. I'm trying to think. Ugh, I just need a little bit more time to solve this. Keep at it. We don't need your help or your encouragement. We're so close to the answer I can almost smell it. Tell this guy to beat it, Dak. Okay, so the same thing he said before. And if I talk to person instead of Dak, same conversation. Okay, that means I'm looking for... Okay, I can mark that one off. And this one I can... I'm looking for Rensa. Out of the way, chicken. Rensa, where is Rensa? Free wood. Free apples. Oops. I ate one of those apples. It was nice and crisp. Don't you hate it when you bite into a soft apple? Yeah, this is rotten. Where is this person? I think it might be one of the people who walks back and forth. Oh, wait, is it the direction giver?
Hi.
Oh, it is. Welcome to Dueling Peak Stable. What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, yeah? It might be hard to imagine now, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. However, thanks to the blessing of the Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back. There's a lot of energy in this place. So where are you heading? Both Kakariko Village and Hachino Village are nearby. Wild horses? Huh? Did you not see any horses on your way here? Certainly not as many as in years past, but there are still quite a few around. Horses in the wild are, well, wild. No one has trained or cared for them. If you manage to catch one, let my brother Chester know. He'll register the horse for you. My boys are well springs of information about horses, so feel free to pick their brains. Leave it to Red to tell you about the roads around this area. Wait. He didn't give me a quest. Kakariko Village is the village where the Sheikah clan lives. Said that some time ago when they had advanced techniques that were more powerful than anything anyone had ever seen. But that power put them at odds with the king at the time, and they were scattered across the land. Anyway, if you leave here and follow the road straight to the north, you'll find a big bridge. Cross that and keep following the path, you'll come to Kakariko Village Gate. Leave it to Rents. Okay. Hachino Village is a village on the edge of Hyrule. It was largely unaffected by the events of the Great Calamity, so the people there are pretty easygoing. I hear they even have a research center. Folks tend to avoid the weird scientist who lives there. Anyway, head north from here until you reach a fork in the road, then go east and just follow the road. It's a little far if you walk it, but with a horse, you should get there in under a day. Leave it around. Okay, so did I miss this side quest? Everything looks just as it always has, but the effects of the Great Calamity still linger. For example, a lot of the monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets. Okay, so he didn't give me a side quest. Maybe because I've already caught a wild horse. This is disappointing. Okay, let's see. Oh, I think I just have to talk to him again. They're wild, so Tito Comet's gonna be one crazy ride, but there's no feeling quite like taming a wild stallion, you're telling me. Trust me, I'm the second place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. Hey, I saw the look you gave me. Fine. You don't believe me? Let's go, pal. You and me right here, right now. You want to challenge the second place Hyrule horse taming competition winner to a tame-off? You got it, mister. Okay. That's the spirit. The only rule is that you must bring back a wild horse back to the spot within the time limit. This area is chock full of wild horses. Any one of them will do. The record is 2 minutes flat, so you need to bring back a wild horse within that time. Prepare for extreme taming. Oh shit. Okay, I have something that'll make me run faster. Hasty steamed mushrooms. Yeah, low level movement bonus. I think I'll be fine. 2 minutes, that's plenty of time. Who you think you're talking to? I'm the wild horse mistress. Alright. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak slower. Oh, he turned around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. In fact, if I go up the black horse, I think I should be able to get it. I know I'm whispering. I'm very scared. Alright, all good. This one's one little ornery horse. Oh, okay. No. You've only got a minute, dude. Okay, almost there. Just gotta get to the guy. Yeah, press the... Ah, ha, ha! Less than a minute, dude. You can't even compare. You're not even close. Amazing. But I can't believe you beat my 2-minute record so easily. I mean, I won second place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. To be fair, it was just my brother and I competing. Anyway, here's the purse for winning the second official Hyrule horse taming competition. You earned it. I guess there's more competition out there than I knew about. Maybe Hyrule isn't all bad after all. Okay, well, I guess since I've got the horse, I'll register him. Not him. Man, we're getting a ton of horses today. Alright, who am I naming this one after? I've already got oh, hello again, Zarshalt. I'm gonna go with Shala. Shala, you get to be a horse.
Oh.
Of course, because of the limitations of the input method, it's just gonna be S. Oh! Oh, it's working! How much can I put in here? Shalathep. This game is Shala. Well, I guess Shala's lucky because apparently the second time the on-screen keyboard shows up, it works properly. Your registration is complete. Would you like to take your new horse with you? No, I'll board it.
Oh.
Shala, you get to take a rest. I'll get to you later. Alright, that's Wild Horses. That was the side quest, right? Yes, okay. I can mark that one off. What was the other side quest here? Oh yeah, the puzzle. I'll get to that one later. Alright, one side quest left. Hey, almost made my goal. Next up is a side quest at South Akala Stable. I'm supposed to talk to Jana. The last one. So it looks like there's several things I won't do until I get into Hyrule Castle. 2 side quests, 1 shrine, and actually there's a 3rd side quest that has to do all 120 shrines, so I won't be doing that one either. But I'm almost free of side quests. I'm so happy. Okay, so after this, I want to figure out how to get dragon parts. And I think I'm going to look that up because otherwise I don't know the dragon's paths. I don't know exactly, like, the best place to stand to farm them. I think I'm just going to look it up. Anyways, looking for Jenna.
Yeah.
Good day. You're a customer, right? Okay, good. Lately, a suspicious person named Kilton has been showing up in various regions across the land. They say he is the owner of something called the Fang and Bone. It only appears at night, or so they say. It seems the Isakala stable up north is hiring soldiers for protection because of the rumors about Kilton. Be careful out there. Again, do you need something? This is the South Akala stable. People usually say stuff like, isn't this more of a sheep stable than a horse stable? I may be bad at raising horses, but I can't help the fact that we've had a lot of sheep births here. Who cares anyway? What's so wrong about that? I'm sorry. It seems I've done it again. Do you need anything else? Someone suspicious? Lately, a suspicious person named Kilton. Okay, she already said this. Other than father, it's just woman here. I don't feel as secure as I'd like to. Do you need anything else? You should get together with the man-only stable. Me? You can't just ask out of the blue like that. I'm not mentally prepared for this. I'm sorry. Do you need anything else? Bye. Alright, that wasn't Jonah. Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable. You'll stay a while, won't you? If you have a horse, we can help you get change its gear or main style. We're always happy to meet new horses, so stop on by.
Yeah.
Is that a pink donkey? So this stable could actually change the aesthetics of my horse. Nice. Where's this Jenna person?
Yeah.
Heyo, who are you? I'm a humble traveler. Hello there, Barnabas. Long time no see. Thanks for joining. I've been. I hope you've been well, though. Show off. Traveling alone to a place like this, you must be a man who sets his mind on something and gets it done. I'm the boss. Your modesty is overwhelming. Anyway. Whoa. That sword you have there, could it be? It's legendary. You must be joking. I hear the legendary sword is hidden deep in a forest, but no one has ever returned from that forest. How could a twig like you find it? I'm gonna go after that legendary sword. Just stay out of my way. I mean, I've got it right here, dude. And one of my hundreds of swords. That sword you have there, could it be? Okay, so same thing as you said before. It's a fake, right? I hear the legendary sword is hidden deep in the forest, but no one's ever returned from. Okay, same thing you said before. Are you Jenna? Please speak Jenna. Thank you.
Ready.
And thank you, Mifa. What do you want? I'm just hanging out. We'll see about that. What's that? What do you have there? That's amaranth, isn't it? Could you, maybe give me some? Sure. Thank you. For you to be walking around with my favorite plant, seems like you and I might just get along after all. That said, Akala is famous for, well, nothing, so I have to ask, what could you possibly have come here for? I'm a traveler. I see, a traveler, huh? In that case, I have a request for you. My little sister Glima is a huge fan of insects. I know, I don't get it either. But apparently there's a certain insect she's dying to see in real life. She won't tell me about it, though. I suppose there are some things you just can't talk about with those you're closest to. Anyway, would you mind talking to her and trying to figure out which silly insect she's so crazy about? It's for her birthday. Think of it as a special birthday favor. Ooh, or even a birthday quest. Just do it, okay? So it's you. Need me for something? My little sister Glima is looking for insects around here today, but I wonder what kind of insect Glima wants to see. I wonder why she wouldn't tell me about it. Please, can you ask her for me? I've been, to say the least, pretty much, yeah, unfortunately. But things can only get better, right? You know, I shouldn't tempt fate like that. Who are you? I'm Jana, the second eldest. I'm in charge of the flower patch. My big sister Kaifa's in the back taking care of livestock. My little sister Glima's looking for insects around here today. So long as they don't tamper with my flowers, I have no problem with insects. Well, except for the one type of insect. Anything else? This is the South Akala stable. From just past the farm to the east, you can take in a sweeping view of Lake Akala and the Kala Sea. That's about as far as the local attractions go. That reminds me. If you're looking for Hudson the Carpenter, he said something about building a village from the ground up, then you headed off towards Lake Akala. Lake Akala is to the east of here. If you're curious, you should head over there. Anything else? See ya. Alright, so we need to find Glima. Probably this kid. La 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 la. Hey, mister! What's up? Guess what guess what? I have a secret. Wanna know what it is? Tell me. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Ready? Here it comes. My big sister Jana hates dragonflies. Dragonflies? Yeah. I once saw a picture of a warm darner, a cold darner, and an electric darner in a book, but when I showed them to Jana, she said their eyes were creepy and got mad. Oh, that was a secret, wasn't it? Jana's just gonna be mad at me again. But I think that's because the pictures are all close up and stuff. I bet real ones are super cute. When I grow up, I want to travel the world and meet some real dragonflies. Aww. I wasn't supposed to tell anyone that my big sister Jana hates dragonflies. Jana's gonna be mad at me again. But, okay, same thing she said before. So it's you, Glima. No way. Of all things, she wants to see a gross dragonfly? A warm darner, a cold darner, and an electric darner. 3 different types. Ugh, anything but dragonflies. Just thinking about their eyes makes me feel sick. I see, so Glima knows that I despise dragonflies. That's why she wouldn't tell me how much she loves them. Well, this is her birthday wish. I didn't have a choice. Bring me a warm darner, a cold darner, and an electric darner, please. I want to surprise Glima, so don't tell her about this. Alright, do I have them? I know I have a few of them, at least. Warm darner, cold darner. I do not have an electric darner. So I need to find one of those. True story. When at bedrock bottom, the only way to go is up, allegedly. Or you could get a pickaxe. Ooh, explosives. I do like explosives. Alright, so let's find an electric darner. I guess I need to actually look this up because I don't know where to get them. I don't think I've ever seen any electric darners. Just northeast of Tabantha Bridge Stable. They only appear when it's raining or a thunderstorm. I can get a electric darner from Beetle at the Riverside Stable for 10 rupees. Let's do that. Heck, let's get 2. No wonder I've never seen them, because they're only there during rain. And not only do I not see bugs during normal conditions, when it's raining, it's even harder to see them. So this is basically like a fuck you to me, specifically. Alright, Beetle. Actually, I don't know if he has two. I want to try to get a picture of one so I can track it as well. But I don't know if I can... If I drop a dragonfly, I think it might just fly away. So I guess I'll find out. Also, thank you for naming a horse after me. Oh, you heard! I'm glad. I thought you were gone.
Yeah!
Wow, we meet again. Seems that... Oh, whoa! We meet again. It seems that sharing space is our destiny. What are you looking for? Or are you selling? What have you got? I'm sure I have something you'll find useful. Please have a good look. Thank you! Alright, electric darner, let's get one for now and see if I can take a picture. You know what, let's get two. I think two of those will run you 20 rupees. Does that work? Okay. Thank you for your business. You want to buy that? Oh, buy whatever you want. I recommend everything. Thanks for your business. Did you need anything? Alright. Thank you very much. No, sorry. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. Bye! Alright, what happens if I drop it? Is it just gonna fly away? Oh, it is. It is. It is. It's gone. Shit. Okay, so... I have to release it. Can I release things while sneaking? I guess, again, I'll find out. Is this before or after? This is before I bought it, right? Yeah.
Yeah! Sa sa! Woohoo!
Okay, first things first, let's get away from any people so that the darner doesn't get scared. Hopefully he doesn't get scared. Let's see if I can release things while sneaking. I cannot release it while sneaking. Okay, camera is ready. Damn it, I didn't release it. I'm gonna try to... I wanna see if I can, Actually, does that count for the compendium? I guess I never knew. Inside the save files for this game, they actually have every single picture you've ever taken for the compendium. So I don't... It might be save independent. It looks like the answer is no. Because there's a space for the electric darner. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know exactly how that works because the picture, when you take the picture for the Hyrule Compendium, it gets added directly to the save files for this game. But I guess it waits until you save again. Alright, so camera is ready. Okay, release. Picture. Save. Back. Got it! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Okay, so let's go back to... What time is it? 12:30, that's fine. Let's go back to give these to Jana. Oh, I should probably save as well. Although it should have auto-saved when I traveled. Yeah, that was a very... Oh, wait, Jenna's... It's raining. She might not... Let me give her the quest turn on. God damn it. This game is so finicky about, like, quest stuff. Like, it has to be the day, it can't be raining. Oh, I can give myself a clue to find her anyway. Little sister's big request. That's right, guys. This is a request for me. Oh, she just sits here.
Yeah.
Hey, unfortunate weather we're having. But enough about that. Have you secured a warm darners, a cold darner, and an electric darner? Right. In that case, may I have them? No, but I can't do this. Please give them to her. Just give them to Gleamer yourself. Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and give those dragonflies to Gleamer. Nobody here goes inside. It's not safe under trees, guys. You're gonna get hit by lightning. Oh, hi, mister. What? These are for you. Really? What is it? What is it? Wow, real-life dragonflies. Are these really for me? Hey, big sis, looky, looky. It's a real-life warm darner, and a cold darner, and an electric darner, too. I'll bring them over so you can see them. She just runs away. Hey, cut it out! I think she just died. Oh, hi, mister. Thanks so much for the dragonflies. My big sisters and the sheep are all doing just great. I don't know exactly, huh? Yeah, he's the dragonfly guy. I'm bad with making up melodies. Hey, I've managed to calm down somehow. Now then, I must thank you for catching those dragonflies. Here, take this. I'm fine with most insects. The only ones I simply can't stand are dragonflies. When I think about them looking at me with those evil eyes, ugh. That was rough. Okay, I need to take a deep breath. So it's you? I've managed to calm down somehow. I'm fine with most insects. Okay. Now then, time to get back to work. Did you want to ask? You want to ask me something, don't you? I've already asked her all this. Take care. Alright. Another side quest down. I can mark that one off. Alright. So now I just need to work through the ones that I have. Royal Guards Gear Royal Recipe I will not be doing. This one requires me to hunt, so let's try to figure out this one. The little twin steps over the little river. My cave rests above that river's source. Little twin steps over the little river. Little twin steps over the little river, and it's probably close to where, yeah. I would think it's this tributary creek or whatever here. That's the most likely candidate. But little twin steps. Oh! Oh! Okay. So yeah, little twin river, little twin bridge. The little twin steps over the little river, I see. It's saying that the little twin crosses it. It's talking about the bridge. So that river's source is where you will find the treasure. So right here. And this is pretty close, so just go there. See, when it said the little twin steps, I was looking for two small steps. Like little twin as adjectives instead of a proper noun. Oh, I should probably put on my swim gear. Nah, I can just run. It'd be faster to run anyway. Once I'm out of the river. Alright, source. This does look like an underground spring. Oh, and that's a Korok. Doubt they're talking about the Korok, though. Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye. Here's your rock back, sir. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it fell in the water. Let me get that for you. Here's your rock back, sir. Alright, so the treasure's at the river source. I assume it's going to be... My cave rests above that river source. Okay, so up, 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 up. Oh, that wasn't even the source. This is a waterfall. It didn't look like a waterfall, but it is. There it is. A couple silent shrooms as well. Oh my god! Well, that was dumb. That had to have been a trap set by Misco. He knew I would try to use bombs to get into his cave. Damn you, Misco. Thinking hundreds of years ahead. Soldier Spear? I think I've already got a picture of this. Yep. Toasted hardy truffle? Can I take a... No, these are just cooked hardy truffles. And a bunch of chests. Oh, hey, another cave. I don't know if this one looks like it might actually be solid, though. It is not. Ah! Tricky, tricky. Alright, I'll open that one last. And as for these box, or... I doubt there's... I don't think I've ever seen anything... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever seen anything inside those barrels, but nope. There is. Man, Link is one hell of a free climber, I do agree. Okay, mostly just semi-precious stones. You can make these in the lab now. There's nothing good about these. Alright, what's the secret one? Flame blade. I think I already have one of those. I do not have a flame blade. Okay, so I've been working towards breaking this frost spear. Maybe I should just get rid of it. Pretty sure I already have a picture of it as well. Yeah. Actually, real quick, did that thing have any special properties? It did not, okay. Oh, right. Just sorting my inventory. I wish there were a sort all button. That's another thing I'd like to see in this game, but that's not really a gripe. Like I'm saying, not every game is perfect. There's blind spots for sure. Like, I'm sure the developers are like, oh, the armor switching mechanism is fine. People won't mind opening a menu, navigating to the armor, clicking 3 times. That won't get old very quickly. But when you're playing through the game, I think I'm past 100 hours now. I'm just about to hit 100 hours. I did the math last night, and I think I was at somewhere around 93. So next stream I should hit 100 hours. Anyway, Misco's treasure is done. Hey idiots, I found the treasure. The little twin steps above the little river. My cave rests above that river source. Almost there, just a little bit more and I'll have the whole thing worked out. Get out of here, man, that's amazing. You've almost got it figured out. I've already solved it. Humph, you're lying. Huh, yeah, definitely lying. There's just no way your work that you could ever solve that puzzle before Dak. Not a chance. Tell this guy to beat it, Dak. Quiet, person. I'm trying to think. Okay, I just need a little more time. Okay, so I can't tell them that I actually solved it. Did I get credit for finishing? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, these two will not be done. A rare find will. Oh, and the rare... Yeah, let's do this one first. I know where this one is. I even marked it on my map. Floating down from here should be easier. All I gotta do is sneak up on a white horse and wrestle it. Maybe pleasure it for a while. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know where my brain went. Get out of here, Crow. It is my platform. I'm gonna talk like a Southern belle from now on. You're all just gonna have to deal with it. Well, I do declare. Hey, is that a stall he knocks? I think it's a stall knocks. Is this one gonna get up? Oh, probably won't get up unless it's nighttime. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Ugh. I don't know why I keep giving the characters like a farmhand twinge, probably because I'm at a stable. It's just the environment, you know, the environment's not good for me. Oh, thank you, Barnabas. Yes, those were sneezes. I'm a multiple sneezer. Everyone always says that my sneezes sound like coughs. I think he's got it. I mean, 100% I'd say Kachan has this in the bag. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. Just snorted. Like, it looked like a UFO. I was gonna get a picture of it as proof. The truth is out there. Hopefully I didn't whistle too loudly. Try to whistle calmly. Okay, the last place I saw the white horse was right here by these ruins. And it looks like maybe it moves, which is unfortunate. Maybe it just doesn't come out during the rain. Wait, is that it? No, that's a bird. Freaking bird. Get me all hyped up for horses. Okay, well, I mean, there's no harm in running until I find it, at least. So it has to roam, I guess. The question is where? It's possible that it just won't show up at night. Okay, this feels like a oh, this is a memory. I'm gonna save this until the stream where I'm ready to actually do the memory quest. But that's not gonna last. Get rid of that. Do this. Okay, well I found another memory. And I'm gonna get rid of this one since this one's so close anyways. Oh, did it actually delete? Yes it did. Okay. Alright, where is this white horse? Also, this feels very Koraki. It's possible that horses, I don't know, they might disappear until after the rain finishes. You know what, let's look up, because this is the last place I saw the white horse, but I'm just gonna look this up. A royal white stallion. The white horse can be found beyond the Manhala Bridge at the top of the hill. Sneak up on the horse and oh, well that's where I am. Alright, let's go south, because south of the hill is actually south of here. Hey, Scotchan! Is the horse perhaps in said memory? No. The memories are just... Oh, there it is. Images from 100 years ago when Zelda and Link and all of their companions were traveling together. It's basically the story of this game. I haven't engaged with it yet. I found a few memories, but we'll go through those in whatever stream I end up actually fighting Ganon. The plan is to have just one stream where all I'm doing is going through Hyrule Castle and finishing the game. And hopefully I have enough time to fit in memories as well. Wait, where are my memories? Oh, they're there. So I found 2 so far. This one I think... oh wait, no, this one would be the last one. So I'll just go through these whenever we get to it. I'm gonna try to do them in order as well. Anyways, let's get this horse. So you find a place that you were at 100 years ago, and you have, oh god, I remember that happening, and then, well, that's about it. But it's the entire story of the game, so I'm saving it for last. Got him. No horse can resist my charms. All I can do at this point is hope it went well. Oh, nope. Soothing, soothing. Okay, so who do I name this horse after? No. Soothing, soothing. Yes. Man, this one's got a will to it. I think you did perfectly, Kachan. I think you're gonna hear it from them sooner than you think. Okay, who wants to be... So I've got Kachan, I've got KK, I've got Demon, I've got Shala. I mean, Barnabas is in chat, so I think this is gonna be Barney. Got a very fiery will, though, this horse. Every time I correct him, I have to give him a little soothing until he learns his lesson. Correct the horse. No. There you go. Help! Ah, it's a silver moblin. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Which sword do I have out right now? Okay, so Royal Broadsword. What do I want to use? I have seen Royal Broadsword a few times, so maybe I should just use that. Yeah, let's just stick with that. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, the horse is running away. I forgot to put on better clothing. Yeah, I'll just let the Nima go if he kills me. The silver enemies are the most powerful. Okay, there we go. Did the guy I was saving just run away without thanking me? Oh, there he is. That was too close. There I go, needing someone to bail me out again. There's no way I'm going back to Lurline Village. I gotta strike it rich so I can rub it in everyone's faces. Reward, please. Okay, let me get my horse back. He may be wild again. I think I have to sneak up on him again. Son of a bitch! You've got to be kidding me. Alright, let's get these heads destroyed. Okay, head destroyed, head destroyed. Head destroyed. got to be kidding me. I am so angry right now. Like, I can't even imagine. Where did my horse go? Alright, let's hope he's just still tamed. Okay, good. Oh, well there's... Oh, no, soothe, soothe, soothe. Soothe! Okay, I did that wrong. I'm just pissed off. Oh, there's my spoils. That's where they went. I'll eat a few foods, at least until I stop flashing. Let's do some of the ones that are... Yeah, it's perfect. Free up some space. Alright, whoa, whoa, whoa! Looks like you got yourself a new steed. You want to register it? Yes, please. Understood. Hey, I'm sorry. It seems you've hit your registration limit. You would need to let one of your horses go. No! Oh, no, 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 no. 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 I have to board this one to finish the quest. I have to let one of you go. Alright. Barnabas, I hope you didn't get too excited about me naming a horse after you. I'm gonna let this one go and then name the other one, and then name this one Shala. If you release this horse here, you may not ever see it again. Are you sure? Oh man! I'm gonna cry! Do I have... I mean, I have to board the horse, right? Yeah, I have to register this horse, or else I can't finish the quest. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna release this Shala, and we'll have Shala to Electric Boogaloo. I see, pardon is never easy. You're telling me it isn't? You've only got space for 5 fucking horses? It's just code, man. It's just horse type, name, and bridle type. That's all you need. It's like 4 bytes. Max. Please rest assured your horse will be treated with great care at the stable. Now that that's settled, I can register this new wild horse that you've brought. Okay, so Shala does live on. He gets to stay at the stable.
Ooh.
Are you sure you want to own this horse, Shala? On second thought, no. Your registration is complete. Would you like to take your new horse with you? Yeah, I'll take the horse. Alright, we'll take G into our care. Alright, so now I just have to talk to Tafa. Can I ride the horse inside? No, he won't go in. She's probably asleep. Or was it Eliza? No, it's Tafa. Where is Tafa? Oh, there you are. Princess Zelda's horse. What? You brought the royal family's white horse? Well, I'll be. Grandpa wasn't lying. Son, you just made my life. Staying alive in this godforsaken land may have just been worth it after all. I've got a surprise for you. My grandpa handed this down to me, and now I'm handing it down to you. I present you the royal family's saddle and bridle, custom fitted for the white royal horse. This shimmering emblem designs This shimmering emblem design of the saddle signifies its origins with the Hyrulean royal family. They say Princess Zelda herself wants to use this saddle for her own beloved horse. Wow, my junk's gonna touch the same place her junk did. This bridle is well known for being a favorite of the Hyrulean royal family. Its gold ornamentations leave an impression, but its true value lies in its solid craftsmanship. The white horse that Princess Zelda rode, the one my grandfather told me about when I was little. The sight of the princess riding atop the white horse was supposed to be a beauty beyond words. There's no doubt about it. This horse is the grandchild of that horse of long ago. So beautiful, so pure. Enjoyed touch. Wait, you didn't rub your face against this saddle, did you? Because I'm gonna, just saying. If I was a bit younger, I would go off on an adventure. I'd ride the white horse with a gal just like the princess. He definitely rubbed his face on the saddle. You can send me to the glue factory. Well, let's see if you actually stay. I want to see if you actually stay in the stable. Okay, looks like the answer is no. You're not actually in the stable. That is disappointing. Oh wait, no, that's not a horse. Okay, well, Shala has left this world. Shala is dead. Long live the Shala. Sorry if I got your hopes up, Barnabas. I did not know... Oh, I've got a horse in my inventory now. I did not know that it would be 5 horses only. That is kind of a kick in the face. That is not a lot of horses. I can go through that in about an hour. Alright, that just leaves one more side quest that I can complete now. Hey, I've made my goal. I'm the happiest weird horse girl in the world. Okay, so I need to find some raw gourmet meat. Which it said the white rhinoceros. I think the Gerudo Highlands is going to be the best place to look. Because white rhinoceros, Arctic fox, let's see what else drops it. Oh, and a couple different bears. And I've seen all of those things up here. Oh, I need cold protection. Not enough? And let's go with climbing gear. I know. It's just, I feel bad when I promise to do something and then I can't deliver. I'll name part of my body after you. No. Here's the funny thing. You know Barney's in Half-Life? There is a character in one of my favorite YouTube shows. I don't know what you would call it. It was originally a Twitch stream. Oh my god.
It is my pleasure.
It's called Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. One of the Barneys is named Benry. And for Val and I, that's like our favorite character ever. He is... Well, I guess I don't want to give away... I would say watch... Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. It's one of our favorite things ever. Benry is amazing. We have a hoodie that has Benry's face on it, and his full name, which is Benry. I'm sorry, wolf or fox. Oh, it didn't kill him. Oh, it is a wolf. Oh, he's running away. Well, it's probably in his best interest. Okay, I need... What was it? A rare find. There it is. Yeah, wait, Marauder, is this a Marauder wolf? Well, whatever it is, it's getting away. Okay, so it turns icy immediately. I have to... Okay. Can I thaw it? If I take it to a fire, can I thaw it? So that's why some meat in my inventory is frozen. I might be able to thaw it if I take it to a fire. Okay, are those... What is the Marauder wolf? Is that the ones I'm killing, or... We're gonna ignore the fact that I took... Oh, hey, did somebody asked about the Lord of the Forest. This is what he looks like. I forgot I kept a picture of him. So if anybody... if anybody remembers who was asking about that, that's the thing. Alright, I need to look through the compendium. Marauder wolf. I don't know if it shows up under creatures or... You'll probably just end up cooking it though. Probably. So I've got to be very careful. Marauder wolf. No, this is cold-footed wolf. Oh! Wait. It says this is a Marauder wolf. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh! Marauder wolves are just the regular ones. So... Does the cold-footed wolf count? It does not. Okay, well, now I know. I'm trying to think. Let me... You know what? Let's just look for where these things are. Oh, rhinoceros are more often found in Hebra Mountains. So yeah, let's go. I think they're down in this region. So let's go here and travel downwards. Just let it thaw in your inventory. Well, I've had some things in my inventory for like hours upon hours. Oh, that was dragon. Shit. I need pieces of that dragon. I think that was Farosh again. I still haven't seen whatever the third dragon is. Okay, I'm looking for rhinoceroses. Or Arctic foxes. Oh, there's a rhinoceros. He should take a run directly at me and then try to get away. So my goal here is to get him as he tries to pass, which didn't happen. Right in the butt! Raw gourmet meat. This prized cut of meat is usually from a large animal. Any connoisseur would rank this tender, juicy cut of meat gourmet, expecting an exquisite meal when cooking with this. Alright, got what I need. Although it is... Oh, it's pretty early morning. Let's see if he is awake. This is the last side quest that I'm going to be doing today. Woo! That means I'm down to just dragon hunting. By the way, for anyone curious, this is what the map looks like now. I've got 4 shrines. That's the Shrine of Courage, the Shrine of Wisdom, and the Shrine of Power. This shrine is inside Hyrule Castle. I won't be doing it until I'm ready to go into Hyrule Castle. This is the Great Fairy that's going to cost me 10,000 rupees. This is the Lord of Horses, which we saw earlier. I'll deal with that later. This is the final quest for getting all 120 shrines. Which, again, I won't do until after I get into Hyrule Castle, because one of the shrines is inside it. And that's it. That's all the side content left. I can start doing DLC then. Princess Mononoke, Forest Guardian. Oh, was that you, Barnabas, looking for that? No, that wasn't you. That was somebody else. It was long ago. I can't remember who it was anymore. Because I'm not listening, I'm not paying attention. But yes, it looks a lot like the Princess Mononoke forest, forest god. He has 4 eyes though. And obviously less weird antlers. Looks more like moth antenna. Anyways, you can sneak up on him and you can ride him. But you cannot register him at a stable. Alright, where is this dude? Am I tracking the right one? I am not. It's a rare find. Ah! It's over here. There is so much of this game that is very obviously Ghibli inspired. Like, this feels like a full, free-roaming Labuda castle in the sky. Like, I would not be weirded out if this were just like a full game about Laputa. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, change clothes. It's got shades of Nausicaa. It's really just a melange of a lot of different Ghibli movies. And yes, I say Ghibli. I know it's not right, but I don't care. Hey, welcome. What I wouldn't do for some fresh caught raw gourmet meat. Oh, that Meteorama. You don't happen to have any raw gourmet on you, do you? I'm no freeloader, of course. I'll pay you with well if you split it with me. Sure thing. No meat here. For real? Well, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll take one. Does 100 rupees work for you?
Oh.
Thanks to you, I'm starting to feel better about this job. I'm going to really work my hardest. If you get a hold of me any more raw gourmet, if you get a hold of any raw gourmet meat, hook me up. Can I help you? Did he talk about this stuff before? Yeah, he did. Thanks. Wait a tick, you don't have any raw gourmet meat. You got my hopes up for nothing. Not cool, man. Talk to me when you actually have some raw gourmet meat. Thanks. Alright, well that's the last side quest. I reached my goal. Alright, let's do some dragon hunting. Okay, so here's the deal. Oh! This isn't an all-mic stream. I forgot to get rid of those. Whoops. Forgot to get rid of the tags. Whoops. Okay, so I have no idea how to do this. I know of a place where Farosh emerges, but I've never been able to get close to him, let alone Dinral, who I never see emerge. I always see him just in the sky. So I am going to look this up. Alright, so Breath of the Wild, Dragon Guide, that should be good. Okay, let me bring it up so you guys can see it. Okay, so you can obtain a scale, claw, fang, or horn from shooting the different dragon locations. Refer to the image for information on where to fire your arrow. Image? Oh, wait, no. What image? I assume I can figure out where that is. Anyways. Individual materials. Scale, claw. Okay. Okay, so Farosh... Oh, wait. I need more information. First, make sure you have lots of wood. This can be obtained by felling trees of all types or by finding some bundles at various stables. Recommend the Rito stable as there are many logs stored here for ready for chopping. You can use the axe to cut them up, but any two-handed weapon should work. If you don't want to waste your precious durability, bombs work great too. It's recommended to get your hands on flame-producing weapon. Oh, so you can light the oh, you can light fires with those. Oh no, I've been lighting them with flint. Damn it, I could have taken the easy way out. Anyways. I've already got some flame weapons, so I'm good there. Zora armor, thunder helm, straight firing bow such as falcon or ancient. Do I have that? I know you guys won't be able to see this, but I'm just looking at my bow inventory. I do have a falcon. I've got 2 falcon. So, wait, what does it mean by straight firing? I didn't know there were different types of bows except for the ones that have split. Except for the ones that have split, arrows. Anyway, go to Shodasa Shrine in the Faron region. Equip your Zora armor and thunder. Excuse me. Sit until morning, jump straight into the water, swim up the waterfall. You should see Feroce fly over the waterfall. As you jump, get close-up shot on the dragon. The material the beast drops should land on a stretch of land. So paraglide down and pick up your reward. Alright, so what do I need? I need, oh, I actually don't know what I need. Hold on. Nadra's scale, so I need a scale from Nadra. Ferocious scale, okay, so I think I just need a scale from each one. Dinral's scale, yes, okay. So I just need a scale from each one. So let's go get Ferocious scale then. Let's hunt some dragons. Exactly. Alright, so Shodasa Shrine in the Faron region. Shodasa. It's gonna be near a waterfall. Shodasa. Actually, it's behind a waterfall. Shodasa. There it is. It says sit until morning, but it said that the dragons don't show up during the night, or the dragons only show up at night. Oh, it is morning, so let's see if I do the thing. Okay, I think I have everything set correctly. So, save. Alright, let's do the thing. Okay, so morning I think is exactly 5 a.m. So I guess I do need to set a fire. Flame blade. Actually, flame spear. I don't know which one of these is going to be easiest. Can I just... Oh. Okay. That makes it easy. Morning. Okay, so I just have to shoot him anywhere on his body that's not claws, horns, or fangs. So that should be fairly easy. Good thing I saved. Maybe this is wrong. I would think I'd have to wait until night, because I would think morning is when he stops appearing, isn't it? Let's try waiting until night. Oh god, I'm on fire! Okay, what the hell? This isn't working. Maybe it was patched or something. Let's see if I can get a better description. Ferocious skill can be obtained by shooting the golden spirit Ferosh with an arrow in any location besides the mouth, horn, or claws. When dropped in the water in the spring of courage, it will cause the door. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Ferosh will always drop a skill on the first encounter with Link, regardless of where Link shoots it with an arrow. Oh, okay, so that they're making sure that you always get a skill for this specific quest. This is kind of dumb. Like, I feel like they should be easier. It usually comes out of Viola Spring very early in the morning, like 5 a.m. It's the most annoying one. It's everywhere. Some other posts you need to complete if you step in your adventure log. Before that, at least get to Impa. Well, okay. Ferosh will not start spawning in the world until after Seek Out Impa. Or Link has freed the 4 divine beasts. Okay, maybe I'm not doing this right. Like, maybe I'm supposed to get to the top and then wait there until Ferosh emerges. What are the exact times that the dragons come out? Let's look that up first. Uh, uh... I thought it was in this guide. I thought it said they're like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. or something like that. I need to know the mechanics of the dragons, please. Ferosh begins early morning at both Lake Hylia and to the blah 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 blah. Please, just give me specific mechanics. Oh, between the hours of 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. Okay, so it appears once per day. Link has to be in one of the regions of its flight path between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. So doesn't that mean I could go there at night? Why am I waiting till morning? See, this is something I really don't like about games like this. I probably will never be able to play Monster Hunter because I'm not the patient type. I'm not one to just sit back and learn the monster that I'm hunting, like their behaviors and how to best capture them. I want that shit given to me. Let's see. So let's go until morning like it says. I think maybe I need to land after swimming up the waterfall. And wait for Feroce to emerge from the spring. Oh, I was okay. Here he comes. Oh, got him. Can I hit him again? Can I get multiple scales? Alright, what was that, like 5 times? Where does the scale actually land? Oh. Oh! Is that... No, that's not it. So, wait, where did the scale land? Please tell me it didn't go in the water. I'm hoping for at least 1. I'd expect there to be like 4. Oh! Nope, those are birds. What the hell? Where does it land? Ow, you son of a bitch. It did something. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's gotta be it. I wonder how it decides where it's gonna land. Stop it! Alright, so it's definitely just one okay, so you get 1 item per encounter. It's a big boy. Hello there, Nixel. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. This precious scale fell from the golden spirit Feroce. It contains powerful electricity within. You can cook with it, but just eating it will seem like a waste. Seems like a waste. Alright, there's 1 down. 2 to go. Next up, let's see how we hunt Dinral. Dinral likes to parade down Tanagar Canyon, which splits most of Western Hyrule in 2. Warp to the Shae Loe Shrine, which is right by the Tabantha Bridge stable. You shouldn't need to use any wood. You can sit by the stable's cooking pot. If it's raining, you can rest up in bed. Either way, wake up in the morning, head straight to the center of the Tabantha Great Bridge, look north, and you should see Dinral heading towards you around 6 a.m. When Stas comes close enough, jump off the bridge, pull out your paraglider, fire an arrow at the desired location, and pick up the material. If you need more pieces, warp back to the shrine and repeat the process. So it looks like I only get 1. Oh, damn it. I keep doing the same stupid thing. Looks like I only get 1 shot per appearance. And yeah, there was only 1 scale. I wonder how it decides where the item you get lands. Obviously, it wants to keep it from falling into a unreachable place. Tabantha Bridge stable. Is that this one? No, that's where Shala is. That's the outskirts stable. Tabantha Bridge. Yeah, there it is. Shae. I might be able to... Where's the... That's the Tabantha Bridge. That's what I'm going to be jumping off of. It's past... Oh, my... Oh, fuck. Shield is okay. Bow is not okay. Oh, I was supposed to be using the Falcon Bow. I don't even remember why. I don't know what the difference is. But I'll go ahead and use it since it's not electrified anyway. And find... Oh, do I have anything that isn't electrified? Oh. I have a few things, but that should be fine. I guess I could put on the Thunder Helm. That would be a good one. Anyways, if it's raining, I need to sleep in the... Ah, you son of a bitch. Can I... Oh, no, it's still lit, even though it's raining. Morning. Let's go ahead and save. Solo with coffee liqueur. That sounds... Well, it would sound delicious if I liked coffee. Alright. Oh, it says he'll come about 7 a.m. So I do have to wait for a little bit here. Well, dinner will come if it's raining. I guess that's up to dinner. I'll try to place myself about the middle of the bridge. It says center of the bridge. Just to be sure. Alright, this is the center. It takes about half a minute to reach it from the fire. Looking at the picture... Yes, this is right. Okay, so Dinral will come... Oh, there he is! I don't know if this counts, but I'm gonna save here. Might not be the best idea, but I'll... I don't... If I load from here, I don't know Dinral's behavior. They might start... over. They might start their journey over. Okay, one thing's for sure. It says they I don't know. It said they come out between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. It doesn't say if they disappear directly at 7 a.m. It says they fly around for 5 hours. So it might just be that it can appear as late as 7. It's a flamey boy. Alright, so I have to hit it somewhere other... Oh, wait, it said that the scale is guaranteed. Okay, so there's the scale. Where is it going to... Oh, I see. Alright, so I just have to follow it to the ground, like a shooting star. Dinral scale. This precious scale fell from the red spirit Dinral. It emanates a great heat. You can use it in cooking, but just eating it seems like a waste. Alright, that leaves... What was the last one's name? Nadra. Nadra, this blue beast is a little different than the other two. It can initially be found in the peak of Mount Laneru, covered in Ganon's malice. Upon interaction, shoot one of the eyes and it'll begin to fly around the mountain. A mini-boss battle will initiate... Oh, okay. At the peak of Mount Laneru. That's this mountain, right? Maybe not. I know it's... Yeah, it's this one. Alright, what's the closest thing I can get to? This one will require a lot of climbing. Which, if it's at the peak, then everything's going to require climbing. So I might as well just go. 6 hours soon tonight. Looks like it's going to be that way. So what I want to do is I want to do the 3 shrines associated with the dragons. That's... I mean, I've reached my goal already, so I can finish whenever I want. But as a bonus goal, I'd like to finish the 3 shrines that are related to the dragons. And if I can, I would like to start the quest that opens up the DLC shrines. That one might take too long, though. I might need to just do that. First of all, I'm not going to do shrines tonight because obviously it's already 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. So I can always just move that. I can always just do that tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine to just do that tomorrow. Alright, so I have to climb up to the peak. Well, at least now I know how to farm those dragons, because I do need pieces of them for my equipment upgrades. Oh yeah, I said one of my secondary goals was to get to 10,000 rupees. How about this? Let's do the 3 shrines associated with the dragons, and then I'm just going to sell whatever I need to get to 10,000 rupees and go wake up the last Great Fairy. And that will be it for the night. Hello there, Jujubee. You home from work? I didn't think you'd still be streaming. Well, welcome home. You did such a good job today. I'm so proud of you. Everyone who worked today, I'm so proud of all of you. I, personally, do as little work as possible. Glad to see you, Jujubee. I hope today was easy. Oh, you do me too much honor. No, I'm serious. I am in awe of everybody who is out there working every day in, day out. I'm sort of taking the piss with the phrase that I don't do any work. I do hate doing it, but I do I do work. What is this? I don't think I can climb this. I think this is an ice spur. Oh no, I can climb it. So what the hell was with the other walls that I couldn't it doesn't matter. Is that Nadra over there? Am I seeing Nadra? I think I am. I feel like there should be a Korok here. But no Korok that I can see. Yeah, that's gotta be Nadra. In fact, I can see the malice eyes already. You're welcome, Jujubee. I was saying earlier, I'm so proud of everybody. We've had so many down moments, and right now it seems like everybody is finding work. Everybody is finding homes and places that they can call their own. I gotta work on you guys until you can find people that will love you as well. I was gonna say find your own girlfriends, but not everybody's looking for that. I don't know, it fills me with pride to see you guys actually flourishing. Even though I have nothing to do with it. You guys have done it all on your own. I'm just here for stupid time entertainment. I can do that. Alright, let's save before we start this fight because I don't know exactly... Oh, son of a bitch! I should have saved. Maybe I still can. Oh, but... Gee, Grandma, what big eyes you have! And so many of them! Please help, this hurts like you wouldn't believe. I should have had sex with Ganon. You have done well to find your way to this spring. You who have overcome numerous trials and obtained the spirit orbs. The one you see before you is an attendant to the Spring of Wisdom. This is Nadra, the blue spirit of Lanayru. The servant of the goddess has looked over the spirits of this land for ages, unknown to the world of man. However, the dreaded malice unleashed by Calamity Ganon has possessed its body and reduced it to this state. You who have received the spirit orbs, free Nadra from this malice. Show what your power can achieve. Oh, jeez. I'd rather not. I'd like to go home now. Save? Alright, I guess I'm shooting it in the eyes. Can I get another one before? Oh, no, it closed its eyes. Alright, so how do I chase it? Are you mad? You're mad, aren't ya? I can tell when you're mad. I wonder if I get a free... Okay, so do I just keep... Oh. Is there an updraft here somewhere that I can use? I wonder if I get a free scale for doing this. Okay, no, that's not an updraft. That's just the glory of the statue, I guess. Did I put my climber's hat on? I thought I did. Oh, okay, I think I've got an air updraft here. There we go. Oh, wait. That didn't take me remotely high enough. Alright, let's get my stamina back. Home is where you make it. Oh, I love you too, Jujubee. Alright, let's get as high as we can. Although, maybe I can get some eye spots from here. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get high enough for this? Is it creating... oh, I think it might be creating updrafts as it circles. There's another one. Okay, the third one is on his back, and so is the fourth one. So it's going to be hard to hit it from this angle. So how do I get up above it? Okay, so it is creating updrafts, I think. But this updraft isn't remotely enough to get me... Oh, he's gone. Oh, there's... Okay, I follow it now. And I think he's firing back at me, maybe? Or maybe he's just farting a lot. I think he's just farting a lot. Alright, he's going under me. Good enough? Good enough. And I need to get the last one. Open up! Open up! He's not going to open up until I hit touch ground again, I think. Yeah, he definitely waited me out. Need to get back high again. I need to find an updraft. Where's an updraft? Maybe I can hit it from here. Shit. Okay, well, he's going further down. So I should be able to get it from here. Oh, I see. Okay, so after each hit, he flies around for a bit, then he goes to a lower point on the mountain. Got it. Well, I mean, doesn't help me anymore, but I should be able to get this one if I go quickly. Quicker. More quickie. Quick. I think I got it. That's it. I'm in a meow competition with Evie. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Alright, do I get a free skill or do I have to hit Nature now? Washes away all the evil yeah, the Ganon spunk. We called it yesterday. Thanks to your efforts, Nature, the spirit of the Mountain Nehru has been freed from the grips of the evil power. But a single ceremony remains. Now loose your arrow through the body of Nature to free the spirit of this region. Oh, well. If you insist. I need that scale, please. Thank you. Ting! That is the spirit nature's scale. It fell where your arrow struck. It serves as proof of the courage you received from the one who served the spring since ancient times. Come. Offer a scale of the blue spirit nature to the spring of wisdom. This precious scale fell from the blue spirit nature. It contains a bitter cold within. You can use it in cooking, but just eating it seems like a waste. The blue spirit Nadra is released. You must now offer Nadra's scale to the spring here. I should probably save. Oh, saving. Saving interrupts the holding process, of course. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Gangbanged by Ganon's goons. Getting gangbanged by Ganon's... Yeah, it is alliterative. Playing this game the first time in 2017 was so fucking cool, just fighting a dragon flying about at night. No quest or anything, just found it and then sent it to heaven. My first one I saw, your path has shown itself, now go forth. The first one I saw was Dinral. It was during a micless stream, so unfortunately you didn't get my reaction, but I can recreate it. It was... wow. Anyways, I saw it really far away in the sky. Farosh, I saw emerging from that spring that we shot at earlier. And that one was a lot more of a whoa moment. That was my exact reaction, fully recreated. It was the Matrix whoa meme. I guarantee the real reaction was, wow, but that dick is huge. You know, that was my second reaction. That's how amazing it was. My only letdown was not getting to fight it. That was only a minor issue. Yeah, I thought I'd have to fight it, honestly. Especially when I saw Farosh emerge from the spring and send a bunch of lightning at me. I thought it was being malicious, like I was going to have to fight. To you sets foot in this shrine, I am Jitan Sami. By entering this place, you have already proven your worth. Alright. So every one of these shrines I've checked down in the water for any hidden chests. And no dice. Nothing here. Frost Spear. I just got rid of one of these. Alright, Royal Broadsword is about to go, so drop it. And I'm pretty sure I already have a picture of it. Yeah, I've already got a picture of it. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, what are the last two pictures in the Hyrule Compendium? We've got treasure chest or deposit. I can't think of what else would be in this category. At this point, I guess I can just look it up. Let's just see what it is. It might be something to do with Hyrule Castle. Rare ore deposit and luminous ore deposit. Okay, so different types of ore deposits. Got it. Well, now I know I have to take a picture of it. Also, for all 120 of these shrines, or 117 that I've done so far, I've checked behind the monk for any secrets, and so far nothing. I'm beginning to think there's not going to be any secrets hidden behind the monk. I was playing Neo last night, first time. I thought maybe I should stream it in the arcade, but I don't know how. When you're in the arcade, there's a button that says, share. Hold on, let me see what it says for real. Share your screen. When you click on share your screen, it'll open up a list of all of the windows that are open currently. Oh, on console. I don't know how. Not unless there's some sort of... You would have to have, like, either a TV capture card. May the goddess smile upon you. I forgot to say this whole thing, but it's the same thing every time. You'd have to have a TV capture card to get it into your computer, or it would have to have some sort of Discord functionality, which I don't know. I mean, there might... Some of the newest systems might have a Discord app, but I don't know. I'm not a console gamer. I'll capture your card. Alright, so that just leaves visiting the last two shrines. Let's start with the Katha region because it's closer to a... Well, at any rate, let's just go there. I'm thinking all three of these shrines are going to be blessings because they're so hard to get to. I found the Shrine of Courage and the Shrine of Power during shrine collection streams. So the way this has worked out, I've actually only ever done... Well, I've done a few shrines on microphone, but for the most part, all the shrines I've done... shit, I wasn't paying attention. Have been between streams off microphone. It's fine because there's not much to actually talk about other than what my current thought process is. Which, if you're watching the micless streams, you're probably getting a pretty good idea of what I'm thinking. For the most part, it's... Damn it, how do I get up there? You give me courage and power. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you, Jujubee. The one time you don't check is when there is a secret. Exactly. So I check every single time. Never stop checking. Oh, we got ourselves a hunting party. The Shrine of Power. I think it was... Yeah, it's down there. Is this a yeah, this is a memory. I was a little bit... wait, what is this stamp then? I don't remember what that stamp is. I'm gonna leave it there for now and check it out later. Okay, there's a memory here. I'll take care of that later. You have done well to find this spring. Offer Dinral's scale received from the Red Spirit to the Spring of Power. I, Goddess Halia, will guide you. Alright. If you say so. Whoop. Can I get that back after it's done? It's not like it's gonna go away. It's just water. I get the idea, yeah. You give my spring. The path has shown itself. Now go forth. Hey, where'd the scale go? I have uses for that. Tutsuwa Nima. Alright, another one I can mark off. That just leaves the Spring of Courage. Oh, this isn't a blessing. That's a test of courage. To you who set foot in this shrine, I am Tutsuwa Nima. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this combat trial. A major test of strength. Ah, damn. First of all, let's get my best armor on. I don't think there's anything I need to take pictures of. I'm gonna use this because it's a duplicate. Yeah, I'll stick with this one. And we'll do bomb arrows. And I'm just gonna use the Master Sword. I'm gonna use the Master Sword till it breaks and then use something else. Oh, I don't think I need to take pictures of anything. I think we've already taken pictures of all my equipment so far. So yeah, let's just go. And save. In case this goes poorly. Oh, and one other thing. Ice. There we go. Which will finish sooner, this stream or my work day. How much longer you got left in work? 50 minutes? Because I'm gonna do this shrine, one more, and then free the last fairy, and I'm done. Why do I keep jumping in? Oops. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, flurry rush. I'm starting to get consistent with these. I just need to learn the attack patterns a little better. Too early. Fun fact about the Master Sword, if you didn't know, if you want to know, is it that it gains double power while fighting Ganon's, anything with Ganon's Malice. No, but it's related. Okay, go ahead. Oh, there it goes. What do I want to break next? Let's do the Frost Spear, I guess. Ah, damn it! I was too late. Alright, during a big hit, let's do this. Actually, let's do this. There we go. There we go. I was planning to try to throw it instead. Oh! I knew it. I was wondering about that because somebody did say it was going to have an energy beam, and I never did figure out how to do that. Ah, damn it! I always get too excited to do that early. Shit. I don't know if I can hit from here. Oh, okay, good. Oh. Oh, is this gonna be a... Okay, good. Alright, big hitter. Yeah, let's stick with that. Okay, he's gonna start doing a charge, isn't he? Yes, he's doing a charge. I'm take him down fast. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this away. Actually, do I have the space to pick up all of his stuff? I don't know if I do. No, I don't. Let's just throw this away. Whap! Ching! I didn't break his shield. I've already got a guardian shield, but I've been using it for a while. So I'm just gonna drop it. Safe bet that this one has more durability than the others. Oh, another question. Can you check the durability of the stuff that you're carrying? Is there any way to tell? Like one against the other, which is more worn. Other than when it gets low and it starts flashing red. Because that would be very useful. It was 50 minutes remaining when I sent the last chat. So 45 minutes, I've got one more shrine, and then I'm just gonna get 10,000 rupees together. I think I should be able to finish before your workday. Damn it. Did this one have anything special about it? It didn't. What about this one? Also no. Relatively sure I've already got a picture of the flame spear, but let's check it out. Yes. And nope, nothing behind him. Alright, unless the last shrine is like a super difficult puzzle one, I should be done in just a few minutes. All I have to do is run to the Jaws of the Dragon, offer a ferocious scale, do the shrine, and then get 10,000 rupees together. Which I think I'm just going to be selling diamonds to do. Make me want to play this again and again and again. After I'm done playing for you guys, I'm gonna probably finish my personal 100%. I don't know if I'm gonna do all Koroks. That might be something I work towards slowly over the next few months. But I'm gonna try to get all the armor upgraded all the way to level 4. Which is gonna be a massive undertaking, and I'm probably just gonna give myself the ingredients that I need. My usual modus operandi for stuff like that is that I get one of them legitimately, and then I just give myself the rest that I need, using some sort of cheat programming, using cheat engine. Let's see here. I need to go to the Jaws of the Dragon, which is... it's down here somewhere. There it is. Also, I need to figure out what this... you know what? While I'm here real quick, let's figure out what this stamp is about. Not the one in front of me, but the one behind me. Damn it, it's raining now. Okay, climbing gear. Finally got the full set together. 4, 5, jump, slide. 2. I should be able to... fuck. I should be able to make it out on one stamina bar. Jump, slide, jump. There we go. More jumping. Slide. Slide, I didn't quite make it. Jump.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Welcome back, Mifa. Alright, let's figure out what this star is. I think maybe I put the star there accidentally. But there's gotta be a reason I did it. I mean, like, I saw the shrine of power and I was like, oh, I should check that out later and put the star there. And I was just off by a little bit. I think that might be what the star represents. Or is this where I might have seen a shooting star here. Maybe this is one of the Xenoblade pieces. This is where I placed it. What did I place it here for? Okay, I'm a little bit off, a little bit further. I have no memory of this place. It might have been for flying guardians. I can't imagine that's why I did it though. Alright, let's look to the sky for a second, see if a shooting star comes down. Oh! Oh, maybe it's because this is where I saw Dinral. That could be it. That makes sense. I think this might have been the first place I saw Dinral. That's probably it. I'm just gonna get rid of it then. Alright, into the jaws of the dragon. Alright, closest one. Let's just go from here. You make me shoot stars. Nice. I think that's the most likely candidate that I saw Dinral there, and I was like, okay, I'll mark this place because it seems like maybe I can go back here and see him again. Sounds like something I do. Highly plausible. I like this place. I wish more of Hyrule like this. So, I was thinking about it earlier. Apparently Hyrule is in the southern hemisphere of whatever planet it's on, but then it doesn't make sense that all the cold stuff is up north and all the hot stuff down south. It should be the other way around. The reason I say it's in the southern hemisphere is because the sun is always to the north, which only happens if you're in the southern hemisphere. Ow. Out of the way, Bloopy. I'm in danger. I think they might have done that because a lot of the shadow-based puzzles need to be casting to the south. I don't know actually why they did that. Yeah, it's weird because having the sun rise in the west but still be like to the north. I mean, most people wouldn't even notice, but I don't know why they made it like that. Of course, other geographical factors determine like the actual climate of a region, so it doesn't have to be that south equals warm and north equals cold, or vice versa. It's just things usually work out that way in the northern hemisphere, and vice versa in the southern. I should put on my thunder helm. Gee, I wonder why this is a Shrine of Courage. Hylia's like, no, lose the heat before you talk to me. Don't bring the moblins here. Are you crazy? You have done well to find the spring, but why did you let the moblins follow you here? Off of Harash's scale, received from this golden spirit, to the spring of courage. I, Goddess Hylia, shall guide you. But not for free, apparently. Scale. Where does the scale end up? I sorted this one, now I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Now they're gonna come all over it. What is that thing hanging on the rock there? Your path has shown itself. Now go forth. What is this? It's like a metal thing hanging off this rock. Oh, I think it's some sort of crest. Shae Katha. Okay, hopefully this is a blessing shrine or something very short. Because 5.5 hours, I'm starting to feel brutalized by this game. I started off this stream crying and I'm finishing it with my voice barely working. Okay, good, it's a blessing shrine. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Shae Katha. By entering this place, you have already proven your worth. Well, I mean, might as well check. This is the penultimate shrine, with not counting DLC. No reason to give up the search this time. Thunder Spear! Alright, I have a Thunder Spear already. I don't! Okay, so what do I have to give up? Oh, I've got 2 Guardian Sword plus plus. Damn it, both of them are good. Of course, they break really easy. Let's give this one up. And hell, I can just get rid of it if it's not that great. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it. Pretty sure I've already seen a picture of this as well. Yep. Checking behind the monk. The monk has nothing for me. Alright, that is 119 out of 120. I will not be doing the last shrine until I set foot in Hyrule Castle, which will not be until the very end of the game. Very end of the playthrough. So tomorrow, I will be able to work on DLC. Don't know how long this is going to take me. Maybe, I'm hoping like 2 streams, maybe 3. So by the weekend I should be able to finish this game. One would hope. The final stream is going to be going through all the memories, going to Hyrule Castle, doing whatever side quests and shrines I do there. There's 2 side quests, one shrine that I can only do after getting to Hyrule Castle. And that'll be it. And of course, fighting Ganon. Duh. Alright, so this is what the map looks like. Pretty bare. All that's left is the shrine inside Hyrule Castle. The side quests for doing all those shrines. I still have to wake up. I'm gonna go wake up this Great Fairy right now. And then when I get 1,000, you know what, maybe I'll do another 1,000, I don't know. Either way, I've already seen the horse, God of Horses, and I can wake him up whenever I want to. Alright, let's add DLC. That's all the DLC that's going to be added. We'll start working on this tomorrow. 16 shrines. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. And then Trial of the Sword. Just a couple extra side quests, which I already have in my list. So, because they get added to your list as soon as you start the game with DLC loaded. In fact, I can just show you right here. They're all right here. Oh, shit. You can't see that. They're all right here. Anyway, let's get 10,000 rupees together. I only have to sell 5 diamonds. I should have enough. Merchant. Any stable will do. Depending on how many diamonds I have, I might actually sell 7 of them. Actually, I have a shitload of luminous stone. Maybe I should see if I can do that instead. Also, I can trade luminous stone for diamond. What was it? 10 luminous stone per diamond? Let me look that up real quick. Luminous stone gathering. If Link can bring him 10 more, he'll give him another diamond. So 10 luminous stones for diamonds. So if selling a luminous stone is worth less than 50, it's better to trade it for diamonds. So let's go find out. I've got a ton of luminous stone. There he is.
Yeah!
Hey, you've been around the block, huh? Just like Beetle. What are you looking for? Are you selling? Look what I've got.
Oh.
What are you selling? Luminous stone is worth 70. Okay, so trading 10 for a diamond is actually worse than just selling it. Alright, so I need 3,500. That is 50 luminous stone. Yeah, I can. Let's just sell that. Can I go faster? Nope. Oh, there it is.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you very much. Did you have any... What is that noise? Somebody's gotta be messing with me, right? Oh! I didn't mean to. Hold on. I'm sorry, Slimy. I'm streaming. I don't know how it got into... Slimy's messing with me. I'm sorry, Slimy. I don't know why the call started. Oh, okay. Alright, Slimy, I'm hanging up, man. I'm sorry. I don't know why the call started. I didn't tell it to. What the heck happened? You son of a bitch. Alright, I accidentally called Slimy on Discord. I don't know how that happened. Alright, well, that was fun. Alright, let's get away from that just in case. Alright, let's go see the Lord of Horses, and then the final, Great Fairy. Lord of Horses was... Where was he? Oh, down here. I don't know what Discord just did. I don't know why it called. Let's see if maybe the hotkey that I used. I'm gonna try this later. Lord of Horse. Lord of Horrors. I'm gonna try this later, but I think maybe the hotkey setup that I used to show the map, it is Control apostrophe. I think that might have actually started the call. I think I might have just found a Discord shortcut that I did not know about.
Aww. Ah.
Hey!
Well, that's embarrassing. I'm glad you were all here for that. Oh, maybe I should have clipped that. Nah. Come on, dude. Hey, my Master Sword is back. Man, Shala, you are one ornery horse. People don't call me that even on X. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like using the voice chat functions in Discord. Dude, you're gonna die if you don't. This goat wanted to die. Dude, Shala, you are freaking ornery right now. I've got to get you trained. Luckily for you, I know just how to do that. Nice, soothing strokes. Followed by deep, powerful strokes.
Yeah.
Followed by... You know what? Never mind.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah.
Horse god.
Oh.
There we go. You're starting to like me better already. Of course, I could just give you like 20 apples or something.
Oh.
Alright, we've already seen this scene, so let's just go ahead and get this guy out of his cocoon. Whoa, damn, dude. Okay, this great fairy came out wrong. Can we put him back? Shall I make you my meal? You will suffer my wrath. Only just. Alright. You seem to be good with horses. All seems well. The friendship you established with the horse is really extraordinary. Remember that such a friendship is a two-way road. Horses care for you as much as you for them. Absolutely. Come along, Shella. Unfortunately, now I'm going to be teleporting. Oh, let me put on some better clothes. Alright, let's go to this place. I'm just glad that Slimy didn't start talking out loud. I would not have forgiven myself if I put him on stream. Especially if I uploaded this to YouTube. I would have had to cut that out completely. I don't want to accidentally be recording people when they aren't aware of it. That is a huge break of trust. Alright, all I'm going to do is wake this great fairy, and then I'm going to call it a day. Ah, you've returned. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over, quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 10,000 rupees. Damn, she's an expensive one. I better get at least a half and half. Thank you. You are too kind. Oh, good. Hi, Slimy. I'm sorry I called you. It's overflowing. Oh, the thing I missed was the power. Oh, and hello, Slimy. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. She said it for me. I didn't have to say it, but still. I like her hair. Well, hello there.
Huh?
I am the great Earth Fairy, Terra. I'm the oldest of the four sisters. Oh, you're an older woman, you say? I've been watching your activities from inside my butt all this time. Haven't you been busy swinging that sword around, adventuring? I'm not just making wild assumptions, you know. I truly do see all. I'll prove it right now. I'll predict what you are thinking right at this moment. You're probably thinking, can't we just skip to the part where she enhances my clothing? Wrong! Looks like I hit the mark. No, I was thinking something very different. What an impatient person. Why don't you show me the clothing you want to have enhanced? Depending on what materials you have on hand, I should be able to enhance your clothing, but it all depends. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the max. Which clothing item would you like me to enhance? Alright, so... Oh, I'm gonna need more Bokoblin guts. Alright, let's enhance one piece. And I'll have to go get more Bokoblin guts. I just haven't been killing them enough. I think those are the only things I have at level 3 so far. Yeah. Alright, let's enhance. Usually I wear the hood, because for the most other pieces I only have the chest and legs, so let's do the hood. Understood. Now close your eyes. Oh my god. She did read my thoughts. Oh damn, what are we doing down there? Oh my god! Well, I think Link just lost his virginity. A hood woven using traditional Hyrulean methods, made from sturdy material. A great fairy has increased its defense to the maximum level. All done. Yep, looks enhanced to me. Yeah, it feels enhanced. Holy crap. Oh, what about the others? No thanks. It seems you restored my sister's powers as well. If you ever have need of our power, just stop on by. Well then, I'm headed home. See you later. I think I've just been violated. Also, I have a macro fetish now. And with that revelation about my own self, I'll see everyone later. So, to Demon Flame, Slimodius, Jujubee, Shala, Katha, Barnabas Nixel, Zarshalt, KK, that's as far as I can scroll. I think I said Barnabas already, but I'll say it again. Small Tummy and Slimodius. I already said Slimodius, but I'll say it again. Thanks for talking with me today. Oh, and Kachan, of course, I can't forget my moderator. My only moderator. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm sorry, GGB. We'll play again tomorrow, don't worry. Tomorrow I will start in on the DLC. Tonight there will be no shrine stream because I have no shrines to do. So I will see you tomorrow with Breath of the Wild DLC. Did everyone watch down to— oh, let's see if we can send you somewhere neat. Stupid Ketchup is playing Slay the Spire, so if you'd like to watch that, feel free to join the raid, and I will see you tomorrow with more Breath of the Wild. To everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, YouTube in the future, I love you all. Bye-bye.